Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome in to Walt Disney World, coming into the Epcot area here. It's been a few hours with the Magic Crew. How is everybody doing today? We are coming up to security here, guys. Beautiful day. Very little, no clouds at all coming into the area. You guys are ready to have some fun today. We're moving into the weekend of D23. There's going to be a lot of announcements coming through this weekend. This is going to be a big weekend of news, dates, things we've been waiting for. So as we go through, guys, I'm going to be turning off our screen for just a moment, make it through security. I'll see you guys on the other side. Today our weather, high of 88 degrees and 90% chance of rain this afternoon. So
everybody else is going this way right here to the left of the side. To the left of the side, please. Good morning, everyone.
good. So high of 88, so still below 90. Take that in a heartbeat. But we're definitely going to be getting some rain this afternoon. And of course, back up to the 90s later on to this weekend. So still going to be warm. Still stay hydrated. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you could join us here at Ear to Ear Magic. If you're watching us here live, or if you're watching a replay, we are glad that you've taken a few minutes today to start your weekend off with a little bit of fun here from the Disney World parks. Here we are really big about making sure that we focus on the positive and we have some fun, because you go to the parks to have fun and to escape from the real world, from the chaos and from the stress that goes throughout their day. So as we go into our streams, we ask that our chats stay positive, uplifting, and family friendly. We support each other as a community, and we're here to have a good time. So as I grab my camera. Now, if you have never been with us here before on Ear to Ear Magic, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and would love for you guys to join us next week as well. So if you're watching today and having a good time, hit the thumbs up, jump into the chat, but don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of our community here in the Magic Crew, and we don't want you to walk away today and then lose us and not be able to come back and have some more fun with us in the future. So our little Magic Band Plus going bzz, 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 saying welcome in and welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to Epcot. All right, let's head on in. How is everybody doing this morning? I'm just kind of taking it all in. So this weekend, D23 is coming round. And on Sunday, we're going to get to hear all kinds of news and announcements about what's happening here in the Disney World Park, starting at 10:30 a.m. So I can't help but go through the parks this morning going, what are we going to find out about? What are we going to find out about? So all right, let me pop into Gateway Gifts real quick, see if there's anything new or cool in here. There's a good chance for me to pop in someplace where it's dark and I can actually see the chat for a bit. Hello? Good morning, Jersey Brian. How are you? Hello, Renee. You guys are at AK today, right? Good morning, Jerissa. How are you? Welcome in, Kristen. Happy Friday, Martha. You guys know I love having an Epcot day. Captain Toto, good to see you. Looking nice and bright. Hey, and yesterday on Disney Plus Day, we got a free pair of ears. That was kind of cool. Watching GT. Welcome in. Hello, Grumpy Lisa. Bonjour, Stitch.
Yeah, so Emma has those, and that's what she
Welcome in, Jennifer. Good to see you.
Are you at all interested in this one?
I don't know, maybe.
Alright.
Look at that. They got Tower of Terror hats over here. So strange sometimes to see things that normally in the past probably would have only been in one part. I was like, ooh, I need a new hoodie. I can imagine being able to have a hoodie. I mean, I have hoodies. I haven't worn them in like maybe twice since I moved here. It would get cold again here, yes, but not enough for me, I think, to take advantage of all the cool things that are available. Speaking of being cold, yesterday, guys, the Monstro Tiki mug was released over at Trader Sam's Grotto. A different version than the one that was over on the West Coast. And I went over to go check it out. And it, of course, I had to get a bracelet, had to get a wristband, stand in line, pay for it, and then pick it up. Of course, while we're waiting for the Tiki Terrace to open up, these storms came through, and we were outside. Man, I thought I could make it through without my umbrella. Left it in the car. I got so wet. And it wasn't a normal wet, too. It was like a, oh my gosh, I'm freezing, kind of cold wet. And when I got back into the car, I was so drenched, and the rain was so cold, I actually turned the heater on in the car. You know how I remember that? Because when I get in the car this morning, I'm like, whoa, what's with the heat? Like, oh yeah, that's right, I was cold yesterday. So it does happen every once in a while. Morning, Mike B. Welcome in. Welcome in, Poison Apple. How are ya? I hope they have some new pins. Let's go check out and see what they have. Glad you guys could join us today, everybody. And if you are new to the channel, I'll tell you this. This is a great group of people to chat with. We push for and ask that all of our people in our chat be ones that are open, friendly, and supportive of one another. This live stream is more than just about riding rides and seeing things in the parks, but it's also about experiencing them together. So if you are watching for the first time, feel free to jump into the chat. Let everybody know where you're from, and we're glad that you're here today. This is how I should check my PayPal. I guess I should find my other device and log in. Let's go. Pizza smuggler. Is he smuggling for Pizza the Hut? Oh wait, that's something else. Pizza the Hut. I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. Look at all the magic bands they have. Alright, so I actually have Wi-Fi on my other device. Ooh, it's a little hocus pocus. Is that a spinner? It is a spinner. Ooh. All right, so as we start off this morning, we start off with singing a little bit for all of those who... Oop, hang on one moment. I gotta sign in on this side too. All right, there you go. Get back with you guys. Sorry, Disney Wi-Fi said sign in, sign in. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And thank you guys so much for starting us off with some awesome generosity toward the channel. And this morning, first thing from Christine. Christine sent over a $25 PayPal. Says get some Starbucks today. So I guess we're gonna go get some caffeine.
I try not to, but you get what I'm saying.
Thank you so much, Christine, for that for the Starbucks PayPal. And thank you for the support of the channel, and even more support. So just for being a part of everything we do here. So the transformation at Twilight spinner pins. They're all limited edition, but you can also get the box set over here. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. You get the box set, you get a pin that is only available in the box. And it looks like it's an Alice in Wonderland one. So, and as we are, we're going to see if we get anything else now. Ooh. Partner statue. We're going to be talking about the partner statue in just a second. For Epcot. We got one more song because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. One more time. Trish this morning. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you for sending that over. Trish sent over a PayPal for $25 saying coffee and a beignet. Sounds pretty nice. I wouldn't mind some beignets. Gonna head on over to Port Orleans French Quarter and get some beignets one time with you guys. How does that sound? We haven't done that in a long time. So thank you, Trish. And thank you for the PayPal. Colleen need a hoodie and a hat. Well, there you go. Get them both. They don't have to coordinate. So jumping into the store, I just realized we missed our opportunity to get a really, really short line for Spaceship Earth, which was strange. For it to be so short in the very beginning of the day, they haven't started utilizing the full queue just yet. We'll grab one of those. We'll be jumping back into Spaceship Earth here soon. I think we want to head on over. Let's go hit the land. So again, thank you, Christine. Thank you, Trish. When you guys donate to the channel through PayPal, it does make it possible for us to do what we do. It allows us to pay the fees, the overhead that's required just to continue to do the live streams every weekday. And then it also helps us to pay for things we can share with on the stream, like some of the food we might share today from Food and Wine. So thank you guys. All right, before I jump back into the sun for a bit, because whenever I do that, you guys realize I can't see anything in the chat. Welcome in, Susan D. Good morning, Kevin. Welcome in. Good to have you back in with it, Chris. Good to have all of our friends coming back in here this morning. Pachi and Gigi asked a question. Years ago, in front of Epcot, they had etchings of people on tall columns. Where did they go? Anyone know? Etchings of people. I do know that the etchings that they had, people could purchase. They're all out front of the park now. They've been relocated, and they're all on beautiful colored areas now. So they're all outside. You don't even have to come inside the park to see them. And we kind of walk by them to get in here. So Viggo says you should check out the Simpsons shorts. Anybody see the one that came out yesterday for Disney Plus Day? I did. It's very short. It's. I mean, I know they're called Simpsons shorts, but it was a short. It was short. It wasn't very long. It was a very short. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the shorts. They're like, hey, we're gonna break it into a song. We're gonna throw a few jokes and jabs. The always innocuous jab at the Mickey Mouse, and then they were out of there. It was funny. Had some good jokes in there. Like the idea of why would Lisa want to be a princess? Because you know, when they reach 20, they're forgotten. I'm like, okay. Of course, none of our princesses ever age. Welcome in, Orange Bullet. So you guys have two of them. Yeah, they're still on the outside of the parks. Matter of fact, when they first came back, I actually did a live stream where I invited people to come in, and we looked for their plaque and showed it up on the stream. So it's kind of fun to do that, especially back then, because you know not a lot of people were traveling back yet. Welcome in, Cindy. Happy Friday. No, they're all moved to the outside of the park. They did it so that they could take out this area and make it a lot more green, a lot more, I don't know, because honestly, the Leave It Legacy did kind of make it look more like a cemetery out here, because they were like tombstones. It didn't matter if they were happy family pictures or not. From the distance, they were just all, you know, dark granite. So allowed them to do some major changes. Speaking of major changes, guys, real quick, we're in line here to meet Goofy. I thought we'd start off with saying hello to Goofy before we hit the land. Last night was media night over at D23, and some of the first things and exhibits that will be available for D23 over in Anaheim were made available to media. And Disney Park actually shared some things as well. And one of the things I wanted to share, because of the fact that we're in Epcot, was they've released pictures. I think it's really funny that it's way over there, but it's going to make its way back here to Epcot. Is our new statue.
We wait with our mom, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Um, look at our new Dreamer Walt. Disney is made in a new full bronze statue of Walt sitting and dreaming about what the future of Epcot will be, his experimental prototype community of tomorrow. This statue is the actual statue that will be moved back here to Epcot and placed in its place. It's on display right now for D23, but this weekend people can get pictures of it and see it before it's moved back to Epcot. Once Epcot is done for the front part of the park here, we'll eventually be able to have a statue of Walt, which, you know, we've never really had. So the partner statue, which is cool over in the Magic Kingdom, we're now going to have our Dreamer Walt coming to Epcot. So
Hi friends, in a few minutes, Goofy's gonna go reline his fishing poles, but don't worry, he'll be right back.
what do you guys think of Dreamer Walt? All right, we'll jump back in as soon as I get some pictures with Goofy here. How's it going, Goof? Good to see ya. Got the whole camera. You know what? I kind of need a tall camera to get a tall Goof. That's a big drink of Goof right there. So, hey, you know this weekend is D23. We're going to hear all kinds of stuff. I was wondering, do you happen to have any inside information about all the new dates and releases and stuff? You know, oh, no? No? You're going to keep it secret? Well, yeah, well, I expect that you do a good job of keeping those things secret. Well, it's good to see you, Goof. Tight-lipped Goof, that's what they call you, right? Can I get a quick picture with you? Here, let me put everybody down. Oh. I got to do it way up tall for Goofy. Almost.
Perfect. Got it, guys.
Awesome. Thank you, Goof. Appreciate it. See you later, man. Thank you. I tripped over the charge cable and almost did the perfect cast. Okay. All right, the benches are all wet, so we'll go. Let me move over this way. Yeah, I was hoping maybe I get some secret stuff from Goofy, like when Phantasmic's going to reopen. What's our opening date for Tron? When is the Moana Journey of Water going to reopen? Or open? All of those dates I'm hoping to have before the end of the weekend. I think we should have some fun with the group. I think we should start having some sort of formal poll to see if anyone else wants to guess as to when these things are going to open up. All right, so one of these days, I'm going to completely lose it over that charge cable. All right. Woo! And guys, thank you so much for hitting that like button today. Getting us up to already up to 250 likes. Greatly appreciate that. That is the sign of a community who loves to open up their doors and invite other people to come in and have fun. No one likes to have a party in which no one can come in unless they're invited. We want to have a party in which everyone who wants to come in and have some fun will want to do so and can do so. So thank you so much, guys, for continuing to hit those thumbs up here today. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghosts. Oh, I got a great breeze coming through here. And dysfunctional. I saw your name change. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. We get to know you guys by your channel name sometimes. So if you ever change your name, please let us know, because we get to know you guys. And it's great to know that when you change your name, we can make that change in our minds as well. All right, let's keep going.
Hey. Hello?
Yeah. Oh, you watch? How you doing? You want to say hello to everybody?
Yeah.
What?
Hello.
You're watching? Are you watching live right now?
Yeah, I'm watching the
It
live
looks
right
much better in real life, though, right?
Yeah.
So, where are you visiting from?
now. Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Well, welcome here. Glad you can. Hope you're having a good time.
Yeah.
What you gonna do today? What's your thing you're looking most forward to?
Well, after this, we're gonna park up to Hollywood Studios. So
Hollywood Studios.
Yeah, we're looking forward to Rise of the Resistance.
Ah, Rise of the Resistance. Best of luck. Oh, I love the shirt, by the way. You looking forward to that? So, well, thanks for watching, guys. I greatly appreciate it. Is there anybody back in Puerto Rico you want to say hello to? No, you got everybody right here, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So we've got Susan in the chat, guys. If you've never joined us here before, my wife Susan and I are both travelmation travel agents. Yesterday was a big day, kept Susan busy. I mean, I did some stuff in the parks, but thanks to our awesome crew who were really excited about the new Disney Plus promotions for Disney Cruise Line. Susan was on the phone almost the entire day with Disney Cruise Line. So helping you guys look forward, getting some quotes and taking advantage of that promotion. If you guys didn't hear about it, I want to make sure that we don't want any of our community to miss out on the opportunity. If you're looking to cruise on Disney Cruise Line back in anywhere between January and April of next year, the promotion is for Disney Plus active subscribers. And on certain cruises, certain sailings, certain staterooms that are available, and there's only certain ones, you can actually have the third and fourth person in a stateroom sail for free. No fares, they have to pay taxes and port fees, but that is a huge savings. And we don't get a lot of deals and promotions like this from a Disney Cruise Line often. So they don't need to. They usually fill those ships up pretty quickly. So if you guys are interested in looking to cruise the first quarter of next year, especially if you've got a family of 4, or even better if you got a family of 8, reach out to us and let us know if we can help you look into that while they're still available. We have at least 2 clients that are on the same ship that are sailing to take advantage of it. So reach out to us. And Susan, she gave me an expert yesterday. I think I told her at the end of the day they were all going to get to know her very well over at Disney Cruise Line. So send us out an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to put Susan on there because she's the one who's making it happen today. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let her know who's sailing, when you'd like to sail, and to take advantage of this offer. Just make sure that you do let her know which person in your group has the Disney Plus active account so she can put that onto the reservation, because they will be checking. But the great thing is Disney cruises, they're all inclusive as far as the fees and things go. So it's not like some ships where you get on and you have to pay extra for this food, or you have to pay extra for, you know, dining, for beverages or stuff like that. So the fact is, if you've got some family coming, you got 2 kids in your stateroom and they don't have to, you don't have to pay for them. Some teenagers can do some real damage to those all-you-can-eat quick service locations. And the great thing is, even clients that we already had cruises booked for, we booked them earlier this year. Susan was able to get in touch with Disney Cruise and apply the promotion to their cruise, saving them a good amount of money. So that's why we always say, if you guys are interested in booking something, the earlier you book, the better, because if promotions do come out, we'll make sure they get applied. LP Disney, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You guys send some of the awesomest things in Magic Mail. Our PO box for Ear to Ear Magic is located in the description of all of our live streams. If you get down into it, you look down further down, our PO box is there. If you guys ever want to send us something, let us know for whatever reason. If it's personal and you don't want us to share it, but oftentimes we will. I got some Magic Mail first of this week. And Stitch, I got to use it last night and this morning. And so cool. I was waiting for an opportunity to actually use it so I could take pictures and share, and I'll probably put it in a community post this afternoon. But I got some really awesome they're shoe dryers. And yesterday while I was at the Polynesian, I got so just wet. And I walked out, my shoes and my socks were just completely drenched. And so I had to, I finally had an opportunity to open up that package and use it. I can't wait to show you guys what it looks like. Welcome in, Jessica. Good to see you. So Jessica has some forecast. She thinks Fantasmic's going to open October 1st. Tron's going to open November 6th. Moana sometime 2023. When do you guys think? What are your predictions? When do you think Tron's going to open? When do you think Fantasmic's going to return to Hollywood Studios? When do you think we're going to get the Moana Journey of Water? I didn't even know such a thing existed, Simply AWL. I opened that up and I'm like, that was just amazing, because oftentimes, we get downpours here. And when my shoes get wet, they don't dry out. And it makes very uncomfortable times to put them back on or to wear them or to smell them. So I actually have a pair of shoes at home right now on that unit. And I'm wearing my Mickey shoes today. So instead, I can't wait to see what the others look like when I get back. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Yeah, there's the address if you guys need it. Good morning, CM Nowhere Man. How are you? We ready to have a good weekend? So, I keep grabbing that phone cord. Over in the Magic Kingdom for the Walt Disney World Railroad, they have laid some new track, but the track's not completely done, not just yet. There's still a small little section the last time I walked over there and looked that still wasn't laid down. Still a little bit more to go. I don't know. I think sometimes Dylan, they got some, I see some of the women's shoes and I was like, I wanted that. I want that. Sure. And I'm actually excited. Speaking of my Vans, my Vans on today. I'm hoping, I don't know if it's going to be the case, but we're going to see if they have the Vans out for purchase here later as well. The new Walt Disney World Vans and the Vans collection. If they are, we can show them with you guys. They came out on Wednesday. And normally, if I wasn't live streaming like crazy, I would have just come straight over and showed them to you guys. But I'm like, we're going to be there on Friday. We'll see if they're still in stock. Does Disney? I think you're going to be okay. I'm just gonna say, I think you're gonna be okay. I know you're gonna be excited. Good morning, Explorer Jen. How are you? Thank you. So, there were some shoes over here in Epcot on Wednesday. I had some maybe different. I don't know. We'll see. I'll confirm it, but I had someone send me something to tell me that they had them here. So if not, then we'll make it way to Springs eventually. Yes, the only problem is Stitch. I didn't think about it last night. I pulled my shoes out first thing this morning. I'm like, oh my gosh, these are wet. I forgot about it. I'm like, wait, I got something for that now. So I put them on this morning. They say you're supposed to leave them on overnight, but less than 12 hours, they're going to be completely dry. So I think by the time I get back tonight and settle in, I should have some fresher shoes than I had this morning. But thank you so much for that. I can't wait to share that with everybody. Good morning, Diane. Welcome in. Hello, Plumenchisa. Good morning. Glad to have you with us. Jill's guessing Fantasmics maybe in November. We're thinking spring for Tron, maybe Memorial Day weekend. Now, what year? You didn't say what year. Is that 2025, 2028? Welcome in, Julie. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, Julie. Glad to have you with us today. One? Oh, we're front row, front row, point of view. Uh-oh. Now, when we get on the ride, guys, I will be turning my camera down so the lights won't disturb anybody else. I will be keeping my chat down to a minimal, if any at all, just to make sure I don't disturb anybody else on the ride. So you guys continue to chat, have some fun. Good morning, Bonnie. Welcome in. Hey, Rob. I did too in my old dryer, and I loved it. This new dryer does not have that. Very upsetting. Good morning, Inez. I've been thinking about your question here lately. I got some ideas. I'll shoot something over to you.
Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from
Good morning, Bespoke.
or using video lights until
All right, so guys, I'm going down on the lights. You guys enjoy your ride. I'll be back with you guys shortly.
Living with the Lamb.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del parque y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Minalbero.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that will one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves
All right, welcome in everybody. We're here at Epcot today.
We can make
Checking out Living with the Land. You guys ready to check out the greenhouse?
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Welcome in, Matt. Happy Friday. Welcome to Living with the Land, everybody.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are 3 of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
And if you guys are just joining us here, we're in Epcot, living with the land. Nice relaxing boat ride as we go to the greenhouse here. Giant hidden Mickey off to the left.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Hey, thanks for following us, Sea Golfer. Welcome in.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program.
Everybody want a
By
cucumber?
populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops
here's our
using
bib
our
lettuce
nutrient film
NFTs.
system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Oh, Mrs. Arroyo, this is we're in Epcot.
Some of our best
I wouldn't mind a
ideas
good salad.
have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants
More
vertically,
cucumbers to the left.
we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
Epcot Center. I think most people would recognize if I said Epcot Center.
Ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes through and stop.
That bib lettuce, they actually grow a different set every week. So every week another set of bib lettuce comes out and they plant another set. So every 4 weeks we get a full
These
rotation.
greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find
Sound like a
more
band
ways
from
to
the 80s,
increase
doesn't it?
food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
He said it. He said it. He said living with the land.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
The music here is so relaxing. It even picks up a little at the end to get you back into the reality of it all. All right, so for those of you who have joined us on TikTok, thank you so much for riding with Living with the Land here at Epcot. We are also live on the Ear to Ear Magic YouTube channel. If you want to continue to have fun with us as we go around, ride rides, and do some more fun here at Epcot, we'd love for you guys to check us out over on YouTube. Same name, Ear to Ear Magic. Come over and join us as we are live for the rest of the morning. Thank you guys for following us on TikTok. We guys have a great afternoon and morning, and we will see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Remember to lean down when you're getting out of the boat. You only speak French in the French pavilion.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
And take small children by the hands. Good morning, Debbie. How are you? Happy Friday. You know, guys, we've talked about the fact that living or behind the scenes tour is coming back, and I actually thought about signing up for one. I just need to confirm whether or not they will, when they come back, still let us live stream a tour. If that's the case, we'll take you guys on a live stream. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Glad you could join us here live from Walt Disney World here at the Epcot Center. There you go, Captain. This morning, as we move our way into another weekend, hope you guys had a great week getting through, and if not, I hope that you're coming into the live stream today. Helps pick up your spirits a little bit and leaves you with a smile on your face from ear to ear. It's what we strive for. Welcome in, Shoveling Jedi. How are you? Good morning, Carrie. Good to see you in today. Getting started. I did some things first thing this morning. Try to keep up with what's going on and get some things ready for today. And ready to have some fun. Welcome in, Michelle B. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Maribel. Had a young man come by just a few minutes ago before we came into the land here to have some fun. They're going to be park hopping over to Hollywood Studios later, and he said he's from Puerto Rico. He was watching the stream as he walked along. I'm like, that's cool. Don't watch it for too long, because when you're here, we want you guys to enjoy the parks. Hi, Wendy. Welcome in, Mayor of Chicken Pen Hill. Happy Friday. Speaking of Chicken Pen Hill, other things that came out last night. First of all, we talked about this just a little bit earlier. Last night at the media event over at D23, starting today this morning in Anaheim, they had some initial views and things come out of the exhibit, including this image of Walt's new statue, which will be coming to Epcot. Eventually, his final resting place will be here. But they had an exhibit showing it off last night. Walt sitting down in his dreaming position as he sits and dreams about what Epcot could be. Also, we got to see some images of models and other concepts, including, look at Tefiti here. Got to be a part of the Moana Journey of Water exhibit. Currently under construction right on the other side of those walls, right there, guys. So somewhere, somehow, this Tefiti is going to be inside Epcot. It looks pretty large. I'm wondering exactly how large it's going to be in comparison. In addition to that, we also got our first model showing of the changeover from Splash Mountain to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, both at Disneyland and in the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. Now, if you look closely at this model of showing what Tiana's Bayou Adventure is going to look like, you're going to see it's the exact same layout of the current ride, which is to be expected. Basically, just going to do a complete overhaul retheming, but it's not going to be demolished and completely rebuilt. So, all kind of news we're going to be hearing about. More details when we get the Disney Parks session coming on Sunday morning. So, we'll learn more about what we can expect from the statues here at Epcot, the Moana Journey of Water, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And then eventually, maybe somewhere about Fantasmic. Can you guys smell it? It's burnt popcorn. Mmm. Still smells good. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Come on back to the UK Pavilion, Winnie. We need you in a meet and greet over there. You've been catching butterflies for over a year now, or at least trying to catch a butterfly. All right, let's go take a journey into our imagination and think about what else we might hear about this weekend from D23. Good morning. Just in time. And if you guys are new to the chat, we would love to have you guys join us on future live streams. Don't leave today without hitting that subscribe button and joining the official Magic Crew. I've got to tie my shoe. I guess I'll wait till I get inside the ride.
Dexter Riley. Attention, Dexter Riley. You left your tennis shoes in the computer.
So, majority of all those interactive things are, yes, reopened, Grumpy Lisa. Of course, we've got our meet and greets back there now, too, so. Sure, Tammy, we'll be heading that direction. How are you doing this morning, Tammy? Welcome in, Mayflower. We're glad you could join us this morning. Exactly, thank you. Yes, Winnie the Pooh was named after a bear from Winnipeg, Winnipeg. So our favorite British bear is actually Canadian. So, Kathy, we tend to have the schedule out sometime around Sunday afternoon, Sunday night. So I'll try to get it in early in case we get a Halloween Horror Night Sunday night. I'll make sure to have it up before we get started. You know what? It was funny. I just saw someone post a picture of that like yesterday, Daisy. Seriously. On somebody's social media, someone had actually posted a video, and it was the actual, the plush that was that's still available for exhibit. Welcome in, I am Zim. Good morning. If you see me, Mickey Lover, come over and say hello to the crew. We'd love to see you. You know what we say? We'd love to see you guys in the parks. Well, Freedom Gal, that's exactly why we ask that we always keep our chat positive. We don't want to create negativity. We don't want to create chaos. But there are lots of people who really depend on our streams just to make themselves feel a little bit better and pick themselves up with some challenges in the day. So come on in. Let the other stuff kind of float away. Say hi to Figment. And I hope it makes you feel a little bit better. I'm glad you could be with us today. You are not the only one. I assure you there's probably several other people in here who are having a very challenging day. And the great thing is the rest of everybody who's having a great day are here to pick your spirits up as well. So
just one, row 2, please. Stay behind the yellow line. 1, row 3, please. Stay behind the yellow line. Row 4.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and oh yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos.
all right, watch that light up there. That's our safety light. Bing, bing, bing. We are good to go. And they're off. All right. Praise Mom. Well, I'm glad you've been with us this morning. Good morning and happy Friday. Take off your hats, guys. You don't want your hats to go blowing off.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and
Thank you, Trish.
Please don't let your imaginations run wild.
See, we all need each other, right?
Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
If I can tell you anything, Freedom Gal,
Y cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
four words that are very important for our streams. You are not alone. So thank you for being with us today.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour.
All right, spoiler alert. He's going to interfere with the tour.
Is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound.
What are these things again?
The things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit
With F-I-G-F-G-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment.
Let's knock out light and what your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? He's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when lessons familiar smells come
into play. It's with one sentence.
Oh, nice.
really stinks.
Of course not.
The nose knows.
What awful whiff can send you reeling. What lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down?
Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really underground.
All right, one of these days I'm going to come in here and turn the camera upside down and film this thing right side up. What do you guys think?
Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think? Doc, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute.
I know a shortcut.
I don't have to use my imagination for that. That's me in the fridge last night.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination.
That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free, and all what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Imagination. A dream come true. Just a spark from me and you. Welcome to Halloween Horror Nights. The creation, within the stars, everything that's due. A little spark lights up for you. Imagination. A dream can be, a dream come true. Just that spark from me and you. One little spark of inspiration. Welcome to the Image Works, everybody, here in the Imagination Pavilion, Epcot Center. Live from Walt Disney World if you're just jumping in here today. Watch me get a copyright off of this. Just like Figment says. Excuse me. Yes, the little play area is reopened. We have all the instruments. Hey, that's what we're here for, to put a smile on your face from ear to ear. You can step on our squares, and when you do, you activate one of the instruments that's up on the wall. I think I just turned that guy on right there. What do we got this one? All right, ooh. Is that the mouth harp? No, it can't be. What is that noise? All right, let's try another one. All right, that's a didgeridoo. Where's the didgeridoo? Is that our didgeridoo right there? Wow, wow. Now, Anita, did I say earlier in the chat, are you going to be here on Sunday? Oh, that one sounds nice. Is that a mandolin? Mara. All right, I'm stumped with that one. It sounds like a xylophone, but all right, we all know what that is. That's Weird Al Yankovic. If you guys are just joining us here this morning, not very many people in the play area, so I'm not taking away from any of the kids. So the big kid here can play for just a bit. Oh, steel drums. Gotta love a good steel drum. Big band band. Music always makes me feel better. And I hope that if you're having a tough or challenging day, a little bit of the music we heard here today can make you feel a little bit better as well. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you guys join us here at Epcot Center. Oh, there goes Penelope Von Sweets. She's heading out on our little meet and greet right over here. She just got uploaded to the internet through the link right there. Over here behind me, we still have Joy. These characters are still here for the moment. In the future, we are looking to have the Play Pavilion come back or not back, but introduced. The Play Pavilion is going to be a place where interactive games and a lot of meet and greets with Disney characters. And it was what some of you may have remember as used to being the Festival Center for very so long ago. That's that building with the really big gold, you know, rotunda roof in between Mission Space and the Guardians of the Galaxy. I figure it's only going to be a few minutes before Vanellope comes back out. How about we say hello to Vanellope this morning? You know, I couldn't whistle as a kid. I didn't learn to whistle until I was like in college, and I still didn't learn to whistle correctly. By blowing out. I couldn't whistle when I first started to whistle. I had to suck the air in. But I couldn't do it blowing out. So it's kind of weird. I had to learn it backwards until eventually I could actually whistle. I know you guys didn't ask for that trivia. Well, there you go. We all have our challenges in life. Alright, so if you guys are watching for the first time, we would love for you guys to come in and hit that subscribe button and be a part of our crew moving here forward. We have a great community here, lots of great, happy, positive people. We're here to make sure that you have a better day and enjoy the parks along with us. So hit that subscribe button if you'd like to come back and have some more fun with us every Monday through Friday. And we're only 5 members away from hitting our next milestone. So love it if you could go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We'll have some fun with the characters and celebrate hitting 13,500. So thank you guys so much for that. Let me turn this camera around. Vanellope is back. She's being downloaded now. Welcome in, Steven. Glad to have you in. Yes, Night Eagle, I saw that. I've always been a big Weird Al Yankovic fan, even as a kid, so I probably will watch it. It's Vanellope on Sweet.
Here she comes.
And thank you guys for all the thumbs up today too. Got us up to 400 likes so far, and that's all because we have a group of people who want other people to come in and have some fun with us today. So those likes are all people who are having a great time in the streams and in the parks, and they are wanting YouTube to share our stream out with other people. So thank you guys for the 400 likes, and continue to hit those thumbs up if you guys haven't done so already. The more likes we get, we find the more people show up in our streams because we have new people pop in due to recommendations. So you guys make it possible for our community to grow, and you do it by hitting those thumbs up. So thank you guys. It's Vanellope! Hello, Vanellope. How are you? Doing good? Oh, you're looking freshly downloaded. They're very nice. I can tell the upload is good today. It really is. Top speeds for a racer like yourself. Yes, very much so. Hey, well, we've got about 600 people watching here on YouTube. They're online too. And yes, they're all out there. They're all out there in the internet. And they're now watching you. Yes, they're watching you. You're the star. So, exactly. Soak it all up. Hey, I got a question. Could we get an internet hug for everybody who's watching today? We're going to come in for a hug. You guys ready? We're going to come in. Big old hug. Oh, boom. Thank you so much. I want to get a picture with you, too, so I can upload it to the internet afterwards. Cool. Let me set you guys down. And not forget this. I've done that before. I've done it before. I've walked off the internet and said, don't believe it. So, all right. Stay right there. All right, so Hey, you race fast, but make sure you have your seatbelt on. You know? So, do people who play video games when you race, do you put your seatbelt on still? Yeah, it's fast internet speed. You gotta be safe. Exactly. Thanks, Penelope. We'll see you guys later. An intra hug. Penelope is so Von Sweet. She's just a Von Swedish. It's kind of cool. She came out of the internet and you guys are still in the internet. Good morning, Ernesto. How are you today? Penelope, oh sweet. I tell you what, the parks experience, while it's still not 100%, we're closer. We're much closer than we ever were before. But when we had characters come back and hugs come back, it went back to the roof for the experience. So I hope if you guys are having a challenging day that a hug from Penelope picked you up a little bit. Let's go say hello to somebody else though, shall we? Welcome in, Sandy Pandy. Good to see you. Welcome in, Joseph. Happy Friday, Daddy-O. How you doing today? You guys want a little bit more Disney magic? Anybody else want a little bit more pixie dust? Shoshana says, let's go say hello to Mickey. Val, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad you can hang out with us. We're going to say hello to Mickey. It's got a lot of cool stuff in that Figment store. There's a hoodie over there that's a Figment hoodie. One of these days I want to get it for Liberty. I know she would love it. She could dress up as a little pink purple dragon. That's like right up her alley. So Shoshana, sometimes I get a little bit lost in the comments. The area to my left, well, the two meet and greets that are in there are Penelope Von Sweet, which is of course from Wreck-It Ralph. The one that was behind me is from Joy, from Inside Out. And of course we've got Mickey Mouse here inside the Pixar Theater. Everybody welcome in Val. Glad to have you in, Val. So I am I'm keeping it off to the side. We make sure we keep privacy amongst the other guests that are in the park. So meet and greets are awesome, but try not to share meet and greets for other people so they can do it in private and they don't have to worry about their experiences being shown. So it's a little awkward sometimes when I have you guys facing the wall or when I'm like this. It's not because I don't want you guys to have a good view. It's just because I'm trying to make sure I'm taking care of and recognizing the privacy of other guests. So. Oh, chicken guy in Gatlinburg? Wow, that's cool. I haven't had a chicken guy here in a while. Sorry, Michelle, but you know, chicken guy. Like chicken guy. I know, but I'll tell you what, we have a good number of people who have really had a tough day so far today. I'm glad you guys could be here. We can help share the joy. Welcome in, George. Glad to have you in. And somebody was asking about Big Hero 6. When the Play Pavilion comes back, I'm expecting Baymax will be coming back to join us here as well. I just expect him to be. He's been in the concept drawings for the Play Pavilion, so when it shows back up here in Epcot, I'm looking for him. So, good morning, FM Ever After. How are you? I know you're looking forward to this weekend. I'm excited for you. I know. Yeah, if you guys need some hugs, how about a hug from Mickey? I'll get a big old hug from Mickey Mouse and see if that'll make you feel better. It's Steamboat Willie! Hello. How are you? I'm going to get my scan in there. Awesome. Well, hi, Mick. How you doing? Good to see you. So I've got a bunch of people here watching with us this morning, and I'm going to tell you what. Some of them are having a hard time today. Some of them are having a rough day, but we're glad it's Friday. But here's the deal. I told them that I would cheer them up if I could come in and get a Mickey hug. Can we get a hug? Can we get a hug from Mickey? Oh, a big old hug from Mickey Mouse. Oh. I'll tell you what, just the vision of you and your smile on your face usually picks everybody up. So thank you for always spreading the joy and the pixie dust. Thank you so much, Mick. Can I get a picture with you as well? And a hug, maybe? I'm going to put everybody down over here real quick. There they are. All right. Now, I've learned my lesson, Mickey. I got to take this battery out of my pocket. The last time I ran over to see somebody, I dragged the camera all across them. All right, I want to hug first. All right. Go. Now, I got to do the Mickey pose. Mickey pose. Get the shoes. Heel out. All right. I got my shoes. I'm ready to go. There we go. Awesome.
Thank you, Mickey. Appreciate it.
And have a good weekend. We'll see you real soon. Thank you. Big hugs from Mickey. Awesome. How was that, guys? That make you feel a little bit better? That pick you up a little bit? It's Mickey Mouse. He's always in the best of moods. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, India. Here's the thing. There's always going to be something in our lives that we're not going to like. It's always going to be something that's going to drag us down. There's always going to be something that's going to be challenging us. And for us, The point of our streams is to show you what's going on, to spread the news, but to do it in such a way that you have the same kind of joy as if you were here in person, and that's what's important to us. So thank you so much for jumping in, everybody. Abigail, thank you for letting Mickey get a hug for you. Oh, there's gonna be so much coming out of this weekend, Daddy-O. It's gonna be hard to keep on top of it. So we had some new people hit that button. We've got crew Matthew Weaver. Thank you for subscribing. I think we had a few more people. I may have missed you guys in the chat. The chat goes by so fast sometimes. Welcome in, Jason. Good to have you in this morning. Try to do what we can, Lauren, to make you smile a little bit more. And what really makes me smile also is the fact that we have a crew that not only has a good time, but has a good time inviting other people to be a part of it as well. We are so close to hitting 13,500 members of our Magic Crew. Right now, we are at 13,499. Who wants to be 13,500? The mouse, the myth, the legend, Mickey Mouse. Turn that frown upside down. Turn that waterfall upside down too. Well, see, here's the secret, Rob. People don't tend to know about it. People don't watch, they don't know, and they don't hang out with us here at Ear to Ear Magic to know that that's one of the best places to meet Mickey and all of the 4 parks. Over at the Magic Kingdom, an hour wait or more. Animal Kingdom, oftentimes 30 minutes or more to meet him and Minnie. Hollywood Studios, same thing. It can be upwards of 30 to 45 minutes. How long do we wait to meet him there? In his best, in his outfit, in his tux? Almost no wait at all. So it makes me really happy when we have people who meet us in the parks and they come up and they say, so enjoy watching your streams, your videos make us feel better, but we learned this or we learned that about our trip, and it made all the difference when we did it the way you showed us in the streams, and we love that. It's one of the best things we can hear from you guys, so thank you so much. Speaking of, I think, there we go. I was waiting for that. Monorail. All right. So while I'm blabbing about our 13,500th person, hit that subscribe button. And today, we're that much stronger and that much better equipped to deal with everything that comes across us here as a community. So to everybody who is part of everything we do here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys so much for an amazing crew. And thank you guys for helping us get to 13,500 members of our Magic Crew. Congratulations, everybody. So, Captain Tuttle, are the meet and greets listed on the My Disney Experience app? Yes. Yes, they are. Do people know where the meet and greets are? Not all the time. Do people know that the meet and greets are on the My Disney Experience app? Very, very few times. Yes, you can go into the main map under My Disney Experience, and where you can look for attractions wait times. There's a drop-down menu at the very top of the window. You can click on that, and it will drop down, and you can hit characters as one of the subtopics. And when you click characters, it actually will show you all of the locations of the characters. And when you click it, it will not only tell you the name of the character, but their wait times, not their wait times, but their show times of when they're going to show up. So, for instance, even yesterday during Disney Plus Day, when it was a one-day experience to meet Chippendale Rescue Rangers, they were still on the map and they still showed exactly when the characters showed up. So after yesterday's live stream, I actually went back to see the Rescue Rangers since we didn't get a chance to see them. It was 1:40. There were no characters there, and there was a huge line. So I was asking the line, I was like, hey, did they just leave? Did they say when they were coming back? Nobody in the line knew. They were all assuming that they were coming right back. It was 1:43 in the afternoon. I opened up the app. Their next appearance was at 3 o'clock. So I had to let a few people know. According to the app, they're not showing up again for another hour and 15 minutes. And if anybody was aware of that, and they're like, oh, we didn't know it was that long. And they actually, some of them jumped out of line. Others like, I don't know if I believe that, and they stuck around. But it's always good to have that information and to be aware of the fact, because you don't want to be under the assumption that they're coming right back, when maybe they might not be. All right, so before we get into the World Showcase, I think it's time. I'm gonna head on over to Club Cool. I do not have a water for today. I think I need to go get some Russian Sprite real quick. And thank you to everybody in the crew. I actually had several people send me over a note and a message this past week telling me that they were watching another large Disney Outlets video, and that while they were watching it, I was in the background slurping down some Russian Sprite during one of our live streams last week. So we're bound to cross paths. Matter of fact, I had somebody else, I shared with the mods, somebody else posted some pictures yesterday from the Polynesian. I was flipping through Instagram and there I was. Blue shirt, white hat. Do I come to the parks every day? Not every day. Am I here most days? Yeah. I have my fingers in a lot of things. I get in trouble that way too. I'd like to give a shout out and thank you to every single one of our moderators out there. Our moderators are here to watch the chat. I can't always see the chat. Like for instance, that little short walk right there, it's too bright for me to check in and to show anything or to read anything. Our moderators, when I can't be in, when Susan can't be in, our moderators are always there to watch to make sure no one is taking advantage of our community, bringing anybody down, not following the rules of YouTube or our own community, and to remind other people of the rules. We have a few things. One of the things is we want to make sure we maintain positivity. You can have an opinion of something that's not necessarily positive, but you can be positive about your negative opinion, if that makes sense. We also ask that you do not disrespect any other members of our group, that we can be supportive, we can be nice. We do not have to be disrespectful or mean. We do not make ourselves feel better by making other people feel worse. And we also ask that when it comes to, there's lots of other streamers in the parks, and oftentimes we're in the parks and there'll be other streamers in the same parks. We just ask as a group, as a community, guys, that we not bring up other streamers. And the reason that is unfortunately there are people who will actually come into a chat just for the sole purpose of trying to get people to leave one person's chat and move into another. We have people we support. We have people we love to share our time with here in the parks. But we got to be very careful that we're respectful of other people's streams and ours as well. So we just ask that please don't bring that up if that's coming through, just so we can make it a general rule for everybody. I do run into streamers all the time and good friends, so I can say hi and have no problem sharing the streams with them. But we just want to be careful and cautious. That we make it as a general rule not to do that. And finally, we just ask that when you're in the chat, let's keep our use of emoji. Spam. And we want to try to keep, at least from our standpoint, we want to make sure we keep our chat as clean as possible. So you can use emojis, you can use the caps, you know, for certain things, but let's not overdo it, please. Awesome, guys. Thank you for 450 likes for today. Ooh. What is this? I've not seen this cup. Extra large, extra cheese, extra terrestrial. Ooh, pizza planet. Delivery available. That's a cute cup. Ooh. $19.99 for our Pizza Planet cup. And see, that's the thing. There are a lot of our crew here who are coming in to take a break from negativity in their work and their life and their family and everydays. And so it's nice to come to a place where we don't have to deal with that. So I appreciate you guys making it possible for us to have such a space. And the thing is, positivity sparks positivity. So, what is this guy? I have not seen this guy. What is this guy? He is a scented candle. Oh, he's a ghost. Susan, do you see this ghost? It's our ghost buddy. Oh, ghost buddy. Hey, El Smiles, welcome in. Hello, John. How you doing today? I'm trying to one-handedly decapitate this ghost. This is a tall candle. You know, have a tall drink of water. This is a tall drink of ghost. All right, what does a ghost smell like? I don't know. It smells good, but I can't quite get the scent down. Is it pumpkin? See, I don't want to go with the whole, it's always pumpkin. It just says it's scented. That's not fair. It's $34.99. He's pretty cute. Welcome in, good stuff.
Which one?
Yes, all streams matter.
Is it going to be that one or the one over here? That's right.
Welcome in, Moonlight Adventures.
This one or that one? Okay, so this one.
Do you think I should wait and see if the resort has it?
I'm checking to see if anybody else. Rita says, I love the cup. I'm so like the Pizza Planet cup. You see how far behind in chat I get sometimes when I get distracted. Happy Friday, Haley. How are you? Love the candle. I'm still trying to convince myself I don't need that hat with the same ghost on it.
I know.
Got the Regal carousel, Mickey carousel. And look at our lounge fly. Oh. Anybody a big fan of the carousel? Good morning, Tink64. It's wax scented, yes. It's wax scented wax. Exactly. Online says it's unscented. Is it just wax then? That's unusual, especially for a fall scent, for a fall candle. Huh. It does smell different than Mike Myers. Trust me, I've smelt Mike Myers over at Universal. He does smell different. Naomi's like, and it's a candle? Yes, it is a candle. I like candles like that because afterwards they're still kind of cool for display. Moonlight Adventures, welcome in. Thank you for joining today. And Naz says, I'm not a huge carousel fan, but that's a gorgeous bag. It's very regal. I mean, even if you're not a huge fan of the carousel, I mean, it is pretty impressive. It looks like something royalty. Though I'm not a huge fan of, you know, the plush, but let's see the bottom. Look at the bottom. It's very gold. I wonder if that would flake after a time. So.
Yeah.
Mayflower says, I love that. It's got the, I mean, it looks really nice. And it's not over the top. It's $85. So, I mean, it is for the attraction, but it's not like in your face, like too much. You could wear that and never know that it's for an attraction, but still be very happy with what it looks like. Welcome in, Jenny G. How are you doing this morning? This is my boo hat. I still haven't gotten. Now, I like this hat here, and I also like at Halloween Horror Nights. I like the little boo hat there. But of course, you know, the one over at Universal is actually, you know, Halloween Horror Nights. So I gotta decide. Should I go to Halloween Horror Nights tonight? I wasn't sure if I was gonna go and share some lives on Instagram or TikTok or something like that tonight. Didn't go last night. I gotta take a break every so often. So I'm curious to see whether or not I'm gonna decide to go last minute tonight or not. Actually, do they have the matching ears? I don't know, I'll go back and check. I don't know if I see the ears, but I do see this actually. Which is kind of the same. Or maybe not at all. Alright, I'm looking. They have ears for other attractions, but I don't... No, I don't see any ears. I was also looking for the new mini ears, and I don't see them either. So... Take a picture of it. Yeah, you have to be one who's okay with wearing gold. It's very bright and flashy. Jill says, I need some HHN. Go, go, go. Welcome in, Kangaoki. So I'm continuing to look to see if I can find some ears. We're going to have to go to different places because I know there's some other mini ears I wanted to share with you guys today. I don't see them, so we'll keep looking for them other places. Let's see what else we can find. Jill says I need to get something to wear to our HHN next month. Head on over. They do have HHN gear over in City Walk, so you don't have to go inside the park to actually get any, which is for some that's nice. For others are like, that's no fair. It's not very exclusive, but yes, they do have some over at City Walk. Keeper Bob says, you should go, by the way. Have you ever had the Disney rash? I don't think I ever have. And I'm confused by it when people mention it because it seems like it's extremely common. I have never had it. As many years as I've been coming to Disney on a regular basis, I've never had the Disney rash. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Is that a good bad thing? Thank you so much, Debbie. We appreciate it. We would not do and be able to do what we do if it wasn't for you and everybody else that does what they do. Yes, I get up and I go to the parks, but you guys make it possible. Can I snip in and grab one real quick? I only ever have one anyway, so the Russian Sprite's our favorite. I'll grab that and I'm back out of the way. Russian Sprite's the way to go. The only thing Russian that we support at the moment. Well, hang on. Whoop, there we go. Gotta love it. So you should be able to do this at home. Just take a little bit of Sprite, put some cucumber in it. It's Spa Sprite. Sprite Spa. Spa Sprite? Spa Sprite? Ah, love it. It's one of Susan's favorites too. I wish we could get this here in the United States, but not really. Always good. Well, it got really busy all of a sudden. It's like 3 families all came into the exact same. There's like several stations. There's several stations. It came right up to the first one. Rob says, never heard of that. Oh, the Russian Sprite? Really good. Like I said, it's like, it actually has the aftertaste of some of the cucumber on. I'm going to turn it this way so you guys can actually see me. So it kind of tastes like, you know, when you go to certain hotels and they have water with fruit around in it. Imagine you have Sprite and they dipped a bunch of cucumbers in it. It's really, really good. If you like cucumbers, it is not. So, Kinga says, do not like horror. Can I tell you something? I don't either. Susan will tell you, I don't watch horror movies. I don't like gore. I don't like slasher movies. I don't watch Friday the 13th and all that kind of stuff. I've never seen a Freddy movie. I know. I've never seen Nightmare on Elm Street. Don't have any desire to. I don't like that kind of stuff. I'm having a blast at Halloween Horror Nights, though. A lot of fun. Haley said, I get it every time we go. It's a good thing to not get it. I guess that's kind of good. You know, some people have told me that our channel here for Ear to Ear Magic, and it's just, I'm here every single day. I can kind of get the idea. I'm like, if I had Russian Sprite, if I was there every single day, I guess I wouldn't like it as much. So that's why I got to give you guys a break on the weekends, and you get just sick and tired of me after a while, if you're not already. Turn around this way. Trying to get some good lighting here. See, now I'm in the shadows. Welcome in, Jacob. Good to have you in. So, I'm continually trying to find a spot where I'm not in anybody's way. But I've also got some decent lighting. Keep looking. Is that better? That's not better. That's better. Okay, I like that. I think I can very well do that. Now, I think I'm going in and out. I might have to keep walking. So for those who are just popping in today, I'll let you guys know, first of all, it's Friday. Hope you're having a great day. second. This kid over here to my left is really, really tired. They are not having a great day. And third, today on the channel, earlier this afternoon or this morning, we hit a new milestone. And if you are part of our channel on a regular basis, congratulations on the fact that we're now up to 13,500 members. And the reason I say that is we have some new friends who have come into the chat today. And we're always glad to have some new faces and some new friends. So if you're just popping in and you see new faces, make sure to let them know that we're glad that they're here and you guys can continue to chat with one another as well. Let's set it aside for just a moment. So I posed something yesterday, and oh, I got a bench over here. How did I not know this is a bench? Look at that. That's a decent bench. I still got that bad lighting. So yesterday I mentioned something, and I got to make sure that I continue to kind of follow through with what I mentioned. I mentioned the idea that yesterday I got a Disney Plus hat. Got an ear hat. It's a cool hat. I like the hat. I joked yesterday about the idea of how funny would it be if I were to wear a Disney Plus ear hat to Halloween Horror Nights. Basically, it would be a gigantic target on my back if I were to wear a Mickey Mouse hat like that to Halloween Horror Nights. But I mentioned it, which means it's stuck in some of you guys' brains. And people were asking, well, what are we going to do about that? Because I mentioned we need to have a really huge challenge. So I wanted to put it back out there because I want to make sure I didn't take an idea, put it in you guys' head, and then drop it, and someone go, well, you didn't follow through on that. So the question is, what do you guys think if we were to make a really huge challenge? And I'm serious, I always want to make it too big that you guys don't even care and I don't have to worry about it. Because I can imagine wearing a Mickey Mouse ear hat for 8 hours inside Universal. I already get looked at already because I'm the only one not wearing a black t-shirt on Halloween Horror Nights. Daddy says I'd do it. It's like, seriously though, I'm already like, wearing this inside Halloween Horror Nights is already like in your face kind of a deal. So here's the thing. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. We have people, we have a great group of people, and we have some really dedicated people who are part of our channel, that on Fridays, they like to donate to the channel because they can on Fridays, payday, whatever. And I know we oftentimes, even after our streams, have a few people send over something to donate to the channel. First of all, do not donate if you cannot. I don't ever want anyone to donate just because they feel like they have to. You don't. It's not required, and I don't want you to if you don't need to and you can't. It's only for those who want to, and we're grateful and thankful to those who can't. But I thought, if we're gonna do it anyway, let's make it a challenge. All right? And if you guys don't wanna do it, I'm fine because I'll go without my hat. No problem. But if we have already gotten 2 PayPals today. Christine, thank you very much. Trish, thank you very much. And already we've had 2 PayPals that have brought our totals to $50, which is amazing, by the way. Any day that we can have that really offsets things, then it's great. I want to ask you guys, if we set a goal for anybody else who wants to give and we hit that goal, for me to wear my ear hat the entire time at Halloween Horror Nights. And if not, if you guys aren't interested, don't worry about it. We'll continue to ride. We'll keep going. I'm not even going to think twice about it. But I wanted to put it out there. You as a goal, as a group, I want you guys to decide. Is that something you guys are interested in? If nobody else wants to do it, I'll keep walking. But you guys continue to chat about it. And if so, you tell me what the goal is. You tell me what the goal is. I'm not even going to set a goal. But I just want you to make it a little bit of a challenge because I don't want to just give away a free Halloween Horror Night comparison experience. So you guys to talk about it. You guys let me know if that's something you would be interested in. And I'm going to take you guys on over to Test Track. So let's go on over there and go for some rides. I like this bench over here though. This is kind of cool. It's like very, like not in your face kind of area. All right, top 5 secret places to hang out in Epcot. Number 1, concrete bench that nobody knows about. All right, let's head on over to a single rider. Let's go check out Test Track. Where's Randy? Bless you. Oh my gosh, somebody please find Timmy. We've lost someone named Timmy. Oh no, Timmy's just right there. They just like shouting his name out really loudly. So anybody just jumping in here this Friday morning? Are we still morning, by the way? We are not. We are afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Epcot Center. Thank you very much, Captain. We are going to get ourselves a single rider line over with a normal 45-minute standby wait. Those who are just joining, we are moving into a D23 weekend, meaning we're going to get all kinds of news, exhibits, and great things announced this weekend in Anaheim during the D23 convention. Hello.
Sorry? Those aren't allowed on the ride. You're going to need to put that down at your feet while you're riding.
Okay.
I just want to warn you in advance.
All right, thank you.
Have a nice day.
So we're going to have lots of announcements and be able to share news and things with you guys as they come out at D23. Sweet. 500 likes. Thank you so much. Okay. Single rider, thank you. Our signal seems to be a little spottier than normal in here today. Hello. Which one? Sorry. 3. Welcome in, game chat. Marco, Mickey Mouse. You can play a Mickey Mouse version of that Mickey Mouse. Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, Walt. Good afternoon, Maureen. So it was definitely a walk-on, at least for single rider. We could ride this thing a second time if we wanted to. Of course, we have, you know,
seatbelt check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please supervise children. Thank you.
La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los niños.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track. We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface
Monitoring
conditions.
road surface.
Connecting to OnStar.
SIM card performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM car off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIM card for optimal eco-efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total enviro impact. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing for power test. Displaying power test results. SIM track performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compare with the sim car after you disembark.
Wait till we get back. honestly, it just feels like a fast car ride. It doesn't really feel like a roller coaster at all. Yes, just 23 more miles, time travel. Go 23 less miles and you'll be on the I-4.
Please watch your step as you exit, and remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers in our storing area.
Oh, we're going one more up. There we go. There we go. Sure. There, we made it. Everybody still here with us? All right, if anybody fell out of the car, I need you to raise your hand in the chat. We'll go back and pick you up. Woohoo. Oh, that was really neat. I gotta share that with you guys. So we just passed by a Disney ambassador here on a VIP tour. He was waiting for his crew to come back out. You know, we got delayed on the car. He actually took a picture with his phone of their family shot because the photos kept going even though we got delayed. So the Disney ambassador made sure to get a photo of them so they could see what their photo looked like. That was kind of cool. It's just a really fast car ride. It's all it is, Freedom Gal. Really is. Now it does do some turns. Never goes, of course, upside down or anything that kind of feels like a coaster. So if you can do a fast car ride, you should be okay. It even starts. This is the third time I've ridden this where that first jump out after you leave the tunnel, it actually takes that first bank a lot slower than it used to. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, Jill. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being such great mods. And you guys have a great weekend. That is a bush. That is a bush. When it comes to racing, that's one of the I think one of the NASCAR races used to be the Bush Series, right? There you go, the Bush Series. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Florida Cowboy, welcome in. Thank you for joining the crew, and thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. I hope you're having a great Friday, and I'm glad that you can come in and have some fun with us here at Epcot today. KJ2 Mom, welcome in. I wouldn't mind getting a fresh lobster right off the boat in Maine. That sounds pretty awesome. KC Riker Rider says going to be back in February and going to be making a payment later today at less than $3,000 up to pay for it. Thank goodness for Disney planners. Yep. Well, and that's the case. Matter of fact, Susan, we have another payment. One of our clients today reminded me we need to make one of their final payments as well for their upcoming trip. When you guys work with us, that's the great thing about having a Disney travel agent is that you can put down a deposit for your upcoming trip, When you're ready to make other payments, you just let us know. We can make payments for you along the way. And then, of course, your final payment for your trip plus room stay is not due until 30 days before check-in. So the great thing about booking early is you got plenty of time to throw a payment here, throw a payment there, instead of having to do that one gigantic lump sum all at the time. So it makes it a lot easier in the process. As always, guys, if we can help you when it comes to your booking and planning of your travel in the future, let us know. Reach out and send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to go, where you'd like to go, who's going with you, and we see if we can get that taken care of for you and help you through the booking, planning process, and even while you're here if you have any issues. The great thing is even if you're extremely familiar with Disney, what's going on, as your travel agent, we are listed on your reservation, so if there is an emergency or something that needs to be taken care of through My Disney Experience, booking and dining reservations or special backstage tours, or just some sort of issue that happens with your tickets, you can let us know. We'll contact Disney, we'll contact IT, and we'll take care of that. Susan does an amazing job with taking care of all these kind of things and hiccups that pop up along the way, and you don't have to have the stress of doing it, taking care of it for yourself. As a reminder, guys, yesterday, Disney Plus promotions were released for a 2-week period in December. So if you're thinking about coming to Disney World here in Christmas time and you are a Disney Plus subscriber, we can check into that and see if we can get you some discounts depending on which of the resorts you stay at, whether it's value, moderate, or deluxe, has different promotional discounts. So if that's something you're interested in, shoot us an email. The other big thing is we have had a lot of people take advantage of what is a really great promotion for Disney Cruise Line. We're not accustomed to Disney having such great promotions for their ships. If you are a Disney Plus subscriber and would like to travel sometime in January, February, March, or April of next year, 2023, and you're having more than 2 people in your stateroom, the 3rd and 4th person in your stateroom can sail for free and not have to pay fares. That's an amazing offer, and Susan has already had several staterooms that she got for our clients yesterday. Still working on some more for today. So if you would like to have a chance to go on your first Disney cruise and have a really great promotional rate, being the fact that if you're a family of 4 and you've got 2 kids, you would have to pay for the kids. If you've got 2 couples that are traveling together, you guys can split the cost and only pay half of what you would normally pay. So reach out to us again. There's our email addresses. Let us know. Now, these are only certain sailings, certain boats are excluded, and certain sail dates are excluded. And there are only so many staterooms per itinerary. So you're going to want to make sure, if you're interested in that, let us know now before the availability goes down. And they're all sold out for what they offer for the sale. But I got home yesterday. Susan was so excited because she's like, I was able to hold so many. And as a travel agent, Susan can actually hold the rooms without a deposit at all for a short period of time, so you can make those final decisions and get them taken care of as well. So it's so loud over there, huh? All right. I'm gonna get a little bit farther away. Welcome in, Steph. How are you today? Constantly behind us. How are you doing this afternoon, Cecilia? I know, they're just flying by now, aren't they? But, you know, I walked right in, guys. I know it said a 45-minute wait, but I was put on a car immediately. That was kind of nice. All right, now Freedom Gals are making me all hungry, too. Greg, happy Friday. Welcome into another stream. All right, so I don't know Susan or the mods. I put it out there. If somebody was interested in throwing up a challenge for us today, that's perfectly fine. I wasn't sure what you guys decided. I'm open. If not, we'll keep on going, but let me know if any decision was made overall as a crew. Let me know. My Wi-Fi just turned off. Again? All right, and while I was running around looking for a shade spot to sit and jumping into Test Track, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We got a PayPal from George. George, how you doing, my friend? Glad to have you in today. I know you said you were having a rough start of the day, and I hope you are feeling much better now. And sorry I missed your notification earlier, but thank you so much for that PayPal. $6.26. Mahalo, my friend. And thank you so much for that, George. Appreciate it. That's Ohana right there. So thank you, George. Thank you. I'm smelling all the wings over here now. I'm gonna start to get hungry. This could get bad. Oh, Prince Ryan wants me to find the talking trash can. You guys want to find the talking trash can? All right.
It's mine! It's mine! It's mine! It's mine! Oh! Hey, watch it, dude. Like your trash just knocked off my shades. Hey, dude, like your trash is totally awesome! Not! Oh, this is my lucky day. French fries. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that!
The talking trash. Yes, that is a talking trash can. Whenever you open up that trash can, it does talk to you. That trash can used to exist over in the Electric Umbrella quick service area to the front part of Tomorrowland. Not Tomorrowland. Future World. But now it's found its place back in here at the Odyssey. Glad to have it back. Our talking trash can. That was funny. Somebody just threw something away and the trash can goes, "Thank you." And then the woman just like, did it just talk to me? Yes, it did. Now, our weather for today is we're looking at about a high of 88 degrees here. Got some clouds forming. It was very not cloudy when we first got here today. And it's since then gotten kind of cloudy. So, for the rest of the weekend, here's our weather forecast for the next 5 days. High 80s, back into the low 90s. And again, high chances of rain. Very much possibility of it raining tonight. So if you're going to a Mickey's Not So Scary or a Halloween Horror Nights, you may experience a little precipitation. So make sure you have some anticipation and you'll be a lot more prepared. All right, I'm gonna walk over to Disney Traders. I'm gonna be looking for a little bit of merchandise. Now, I'm not looking for it here. I'm gonna be looking for the next place, but Hey, we're here, so we're gonna go check it out. This has turned into more of like a toy area than anything. It is obviously a way out, it's not a way in. Doors come out. All right, I can see the chat again. Hi, everybody. Welcome back in. Oh yes, Kinga. They used to have what we actually refer to as push, was the remote control talking trash can. It actually conversed with you. This one's a little different, but yes, I loved push, as we called him. And he would actually talk to guests as you walked around in that area. It was great. So Captain Tuttle, there is a McDonald's that's been recently reopened back in 2020, and it's over by the All-Stars. There's a drive-up. You know, it's not actually in a building. It's got its own separate space, but most definitely. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Cecilia, thank you so much for the PayPal. $6.25. So happy to see that you're having some good time today. And thank you so much for the support. And thank you for that PayPal, Cecilia. Hope you're having a great Friday. Look, it's Big Feet Bolt. He's going to give you guys the super bark. Back it up, back it up, back it up. That we used to get from our Great Dane. She has the super bark.
That'd be a good one. No.
He's so cute. And we got our Stitch and Lilo drinking from the coconut together. Welcome in, Josh. Josh, I still wish they still had Captain EO at Epcot. I wish I could take you guys into the Pixar Disney Short Film Festival, but again, that's something we cannot stream. But make sure to go check it out if you guys wonder where that's at. If you were with us earlier when we said hello to Mickey, that was at the entrance to the Short Film Festival. Tuk. You can go in there and see Piper, get a horse, and other great shorts in a 4D experience. Pretty cool. Yeah, we can't share it. Welcome in, Joe. How are you? This is probably one of the most popular shirts of the season that I've seen. I see more people wearing this shirt around the parks more concentratedly than any other shirt I've seen this season. I guess it's just the ringer. I like the ringer style, so I understand. All right, let's go check port of entry. And then, I don't know, guys, we have not gone to the Noodle Exchange. You guys in the mood for a little soup today? Some noodles. I'm always in the mood for noodles. So you can ask Susan. I don't think she's ever said, hey, today, like, do you like some Chinese food? And I've ever said, no. I don't think it ever happened. Unless I was like deathly ill. Oh, the pigments. Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. Doing some more Food and Wine Festival merch. Welcome in, Daniel. Good to see you. And as a reminder, guys, yes, we do not actually do any personal shopping. When we show you products, it's only because I think they're cool, and that's about it. I have no ulterior motives other than just to show you what the merch looks like. But if you see something that's available only in the parks and you guys were interested in having one sent to your home, you can always reach out to our friends over at Florida Park Explorers. And they do personal shopping, so let them know if they can help out. That's Sam. At the same time, though, you don't want everybody playing with all the trash cans either. Gross. So they have a lot of merch spread out. So I'm not seeing any shoes available for the Disney Vans collection. We thought we'd give it a try, though. Now notice I've got my Vans on today. My Mickey Vans.
There they go.
And I was thinking, I think, where is it? I think this shirt would be perfect for me. I'll see if they have one in the big boy section. Oh, they don't have one big enough, I don't think. Hang on, this one might be big enough. Oh. There we go. Here's one my size. Nope, it's not my size. Well, that was wrong. Let's see. There we go. Put this one back. I think this would be perfect for my shoes. Look, Walt Disney World. It's got Mickey and Minnie on the front. I like shirt designs where they're big on the back and it's just a chest pattern or logo on the front. I think this would be a really good shirt to go with my Mickey shoes. What do you guys think? And then here, I can't move the camera. I gotta have. This is a two-hand operation to move the camera like this. But to wear these shoes and that shirt with some black shorts and a yellow belt. I need myself a yellow belt. Anybody know where I can get myself a yellow belt? But I think that would be the best thing that a guy with no fashion sense whatsoever could put together for an outfit. What do you guys think? And it's a pretty decent design on the back. But seriously, black shorts, yellow belt, my Van shoes. I might be able to pull that off. Because it's Vans, it's $36.99. A little bit more expensive than a normal t-shirt. But I'm also an annual pass holder. So I get 20% off of that. Unless I can wait till next week. So, because if I can wait till next week to get it. I can utilize the annual pass holder increased merch discount starting September 14th. Which is 5 days away? 6 days away? 5 days away. September 14th going all the way through October 14th. Annual pass holders can go and get a 30% off as opposed to a 20% off. So I could save another $3.70 if I wait a few more days. So if you've got something like me that you got your heart set on, that would be really cool to buy, but you're an annual pass holder, wait a few more days. Take advantage of that annual pass holder discount. See, I need help because I can't do that kind of, I can't coordinate that kind of outfits all together. I wear the same blue shirt every single day. You know, coordination is not exactly my thing. I know, Karen, they're extremely popular. I hope that they put more out, and I hope they haven't done what I think they've done and only had a short supply and then nobody else can get any. I keep my eyes open for them, though. If you guys see them, let me know. You know, Joe, I'm here almost every single day, so you fit right in with me, sir. Cool. Welcome in, Max. How are you? Some pass holder stuff here. Now you're gonna get me hungry, Patrick. Oh man. Grumpy Lisa, did the fire at American Adventure cause some damage? It did cause some damage to the building. If we walk by there, I might see if I can show you guys some of it. They've already started working on it. Not sure exactly of the cause, the start. Possibly could have been lightning. Luckily, it just did some minor damage to the Gardens Theater. Glad to have you in on this. And chat goes by rather fast, so sometimes I miss some chat. And I see it, and before I can go back to it, it's gone. I can only see about 5 to 6 chats at a time. But I saw it just for a second before it disappeared. And Inez, I gotta make sure I give that song out there. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Inez, for the $6.26. Why is that number so important, guys? It's the number of Stitch. It's my spirit animal. And he's a reminder of Ohana and the idea, the sense of belonging, that even the ugly duckling realizes their place and fits right in. So thank you so much, Inez, for being such a great supporter of the channel, but thank you so much for being a ray of sunshine in our chat all the time. So thank you so much for that PayPal. Appreciate that. I get nervous around these glasses. I'm gonna knock into them one of these days. I know it's the older style. Like I say, I might be very tempted to grab that. Christina says I should get the Mickey shirt that says "Growing Up is optional." I'm glad it's optional, because if not, I'd be breaking the rules. And while we're shopping like this, wherever we're walking around, while we don't personal shop, we do love to shop with you personally. So if you guys ever see an item, hopefully I'll catch up to it eventually in the chat. You want to see something more further up close, you want to know the price on it, you want to know what it feels like, you want to know whether or not it's got an inner lining, or if it looks that real color or not on the to the naked eye, let me know. Always glad to help you guys out with that. I'll worry about that, Karina. I'm afraid that's what I'm worried about a lot of stuff. If I wait until the 30% off, is some of that going to, or they're not going to be available anymore. Welcome in, Christopher. Teresa, do you have to be a pass holder to get the pass holder merchandise? Yes. They will ask to see your pass holder card or proof of pass holder stuff to get it. So either be a pass holder or have a pass holder friend with you when you get it. I know it feels, it's very, it's so dainty. I don't like glasses to be that dainty. It makes me really nervous. Look at this shiny mug. This is a pass holder mug. It is extremely glimmery and shiny. Happy Friday, Disney darling. Welcome in, Precious Diamonds. How are you? I can shop all day long. Susan will tell you, especially when we first got married, she had a hard time because we were just the exact opposites. I'd go into a mall and could spend 4 hours in a mall and not buy anything. And she was the one who was going in going, well, I thought you came in to get a shirt. Well, I did come in to get a shirt. Well, we just passed 5 shirts. Why didn't we get one of those shirts? Well, because I wanted to look at the shorts too. You don't need shorts. I know, but I'm a shopper by nature. Imagination, imagination. All right, well, guys, I hope I didn't. I may have missed this in the stream. If it popped up, I'm sorry if I missed a notification. But one more before we head out to grab some food, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew, and we got this one, and this blows me away. You guys are so extremely generous. And it helps us out so much. I can't even begin to explain to you guys how much it makes a difference. But Dan just sent over a $50 PayPal. And I'm going to tell you, the thing about this is that the message on it says, thanks for all the help on getting the Disney cruise on such a busy day. So Dan, thank you for that. We greatly appreciate it. I know Susan worked really hard yesterday. I can't even begin to tell you. She was still working up until the point where I was ready to just conk out and go to bed last night. She was still on the phone with Disney Cruise. All kinds of weird things happened. First day of her promotion's always really big, but she did an amazing job yesterday. So, but when we get a promotion like that, we can help our clients. It makes a big, big difference. So thank you so much, Dan. But it's always our pleasure when it comes to helping people with their travel. But thank you always for the PayPal as well. So thank you, appreciate that. And I hope, I don't ever give details out. I don't ever want to share details out when I travel clients, but I can tell you some of the things that I heard and some of the things that Susan told me about the prices for some of these cruises that they got yesterday is unheard of with Disney, because you just rarely ever get a promotional rate on Disney cruise lines. So yesterday, it was a great day and a great promotion. So, but thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that. All right, let's get something to eat, guys. I'm a little hungry. See, and this is when my dad would go, "Hi, little hungry." I'm Dad. Let's go get some noodles. One of these days, we still have to do our hide and squeak. We still haven't searched for Remy yet. I'm gonna head on back over to the Noodle Exchange. I'm gonna exchange some money and they're gonna give me some noodles. That is a Noodle Exchange. We'll get up to the menu in just a moment. Alright, I think I'm gonna get some space. I'm gonna come over here now. Alright. So we've got traditional spicy Vietnamese beef pho. It is gluten-free. The Chinese char siu pork udon, $5.50. Thai shrimp and coconut curry and rice noodles with shiitake mushrooms and Thai basil, $6.50. And tofu pho. Tofu pho. Tofu pho. Tofu pho. Say that 4 times fast. Tofu pho. Tofu pho. With mushrooms and Thai basil. It's also $5.50, and of course it's plant-based. And they also have a to Z Riesling from Oregon and a Playa Linda Brewing Company Green Tea Pale Ale from Titusville, Florida. This is intriguing. I've never heard of a green tea pale ale before. I feel like I need to try a couple, at least 2. What do you guys think? All right, so let me go over to the chat. I can't see. Oh, go ahead. I'm blocking the pad. Go. All right, so I can't see the chat here because of the brightness of the reflection. Let me switch over to my other chat here so I can see if I can follow along. Michael says vote is for the pale ale and the traditional pho. Susan says I think you should get the udon and one of the pho. The udon I was really intrigued by. The question is, do I get the Thai shrimp and coconut curry rice noodles, which, you know me lately with coconut curry. But then, of course, you know, your traditional beef pho. All right, I think I know what I'm going to get. Let's go. You guys ready for some food? And if I can carry it, here's the thing. I want to order 2 and some pale ale. I only have 1 hand. What? Normally I just kind of make it happen. Is there? Oh, and see, I don't know if I can choose. I want to go with the traditional beef pho, and then of course I want to try the pork udon. I wonder if I could carry 2 bowls. But then also, you know what? I'm just going to try it because you know.
Give it a shot, my man.
We're live streamers. We don't have any sense or thing about us, right? We're actually on YouTube. Yes, we are live.
That's so cool.
So Matthew's over here. Matthew over here. This is how brave Matthew is. Matthew thought I was vlogging, and I was going to edit him out, but he's full on in there. So everybody say hi to Matthew, Steven, Mark, Gracie, and William over here. They're serving up all the noodles, which means they are my best friends. I'm gonna have the beef pho, the pork, and let me get one of the 6-ounce green tea pale ale. Never heard of green tea pale ale before.
All right, is that gonna be all?
That one. Listen to that. Is that gonna be all? I've got 1 hand, guys, and he's like, "Come on, get the rest of it." That's gonna be it.
$16.
All right, 16 even. Wow.
Bench nearby, you might actually have some luck.
What's that?
You can find a bench or a table nearby.
I was gonna see if I could. Knowing me, I'm gonna see if I can go to the Odyssey. I don't know. We'll see.
Shouldn't be terribly busy right now.
So.
Should be fine.
as long as it's not raining.
Right. What? Knock on whatever this stuff is.
Wood. Basically. Wood. Doesn't matter.
You know, it's a Halloween Horror Nights, and a Mickey's Not So Scary tonight, which means that the chance of rain is always very, very high. So it just happens that way, right? All right. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. And everybody on the channel, come on over and get some noodles from these people. They exchange. They give you noodles, you exchange them with money, and it works out well. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. It's good. I'm always good for that exchange. How you doing? Megan's going to give to you. They all over there, they're not doing anything but just watching. Megan's actually bringing us the food. So.
One pork and one beef.
And I'm wondering, am I going to be able to carry both and a pale ale? I'm going to try. I'm going to see what I can do. I think I can figure a way to carry both bowls at the same time. I'm going to jump on this side of you, and I get the pale ale over there, correct?
Yes.
Perfect. So I need to find a way to get trays like that to use in the World Showcase.
And we actually, in this merchandise location, they should sell wine trays.
Oh, little wine trays?
Yes.
Actually, I probably have a few of them at home as many times as we come. So thank you so much, Megan. Appreciate it.
No problem.
All right, I'm going to...
That's the pork.
Pork? Awesome. Watch this. I'm going to do it this way. The beef. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hey, guys.
Oh, we got a double set up.
Oh yeah, well we gotta cover it all, because when you have this much noodles, you gotta have, you know, 2 phones. So if that's not enough to carry, I also have a pale ale. I know I'm a glutton for punishment.
Good luck, my friend.
Yes. I need to buy myself my own tray that I just carry around for everything.
I actually do that. It's rather neat.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to actually sip a little bit. Green tea pale ale.
How is it?
It's actually really good.
Do you taste the tea more than the beer, or the beer more than the tea?
I don't really taste the tea yet. It might be there a little bit, but if you didn't tell me what it was, I probably wouldn't say, oh, that's tea.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like an oxymoron. I've got an ale made out of tea.
Yeah.
Can you make a tea made out of ale? Try all kinds of things.
I mean, if you think about the process that both of them go through,
It's very similar. All right. Let's see how we're going to do this. We are going to make this work. I am always up for a challenge. Well, I was actually going to see if I can make it to the Odyssey so it would be a little bit cooler. So let's do this. 1, 2. I'm gonna order another one. So, thanks guys, appreciate it. All right, we're gonna slowly make our way over to a table, guys. Let's see if we can find one close by. If not, we'll slowly make it over to the Odyssey. 2 hours later. Woo. All right. It's the ale I need to worry about. Watch this. I'm going to take another sip of ale. That's what I don't want to spill is the ale. The ale's really good though. The idea that it's green tea is kind of funny. Here, I'm going to do this. There we go. We're going to make it happen. So I'm going to walk back to the Odyssey because I want to be able to see and chat with you guys fully. Outside, every time I do that outside, it's so bright that I miss half the chat. So just going to do a little walk back. Luckily, if I miss something like napkins or something like that, they got plenty over in the Odyssey. I need a nap. Somebody is so tired. Ooh, oh, I can smell the pho though. I have been dying to go back and take the kids out to, like, you know, get pho for everybody. It's one of our favorite meals as a family to go and do. Haven't done it in a while. And if you've never had like going to a traditional pho place, the bowls, man, they're huge. Even the small is huge. It's so good though. Throw in some hoisin sauce, some sriracha, some bean sprouts, all that other good stuff, some jalapenos. It's so warm. Fills your stomach up, and afterwards you just want to take a big old nap. It's comfort food. And I'm sad that I had to be an adult before I knew what that was. We never had pho as a child. Thinking of, I wish I had some hoisin sauce and some sriracha here. Go over this way. This one's nice and neatly cleaned. How about that? And I made it with 2 bowls. 2 bowls and an ale. Thanks for sticking in there with me, everybody. TGIF, toes go in first. Freedom Gal, thank you so much for spending some time with us today. I hope your day goes amazingly well for the rest of today and that you have an awesome weekend. So thank you so much. Oh no, Kathy. Oh no. I normally would forget that stuff, Connie. I walk all the way over here and have nothing. But today I actually remembered. I stuck it in my pocket ahead of time. One of the things I've learned after about 1.5 years of streaming like this on a regular basis, make sure you get yourself something to eat with. All right, we got the pork, and we got the traditional, and now I realize I wish I had some hoisin sauce and some sriracha. I know, Rob, I need to carry my own little tray around for food and wine from there on. So if you guys are just joining us here, we're over here at Epcot today, trying out some foods over here at the Food and Wine Festival, which is ongoing now all the way through November 19th, the Noodle Exchange. It's got some great squeeze. Got my lime. Squeeze my lime in the pho. Pho real. So if you're thinking about coming to Epcot here in the next few months, you can still enjoy lots of the foods that we're trying and sharing with you guys now. It will conclude November 19th. There will be a small few days in between. We call them the Festival of No Festivals. At which point afterwards, the Festival of the Holidays will take place and start out here at Epcot as well. So welcome in, Shoshana. Benjamin. I'm gonna cut up some of the beef. This is supposed to be a spicy pho. Something tells me it's not gonna be as spicy as I think it's gonna be. And remind me next time if I come over here. Ooh. Look at that. That might make it some spices. So Anthony, I was about to, and I decided that I was going to wait till tonight to possibly watch it. Does anybody else watch Pinocchio? If so, what did you think? Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of negative reviews. On social media about it so far. So, I'm always going to wait and make my own opinions. I'm cutting up the pork. On soup dishes like this, the pork is normally in large, long strips, and if you don't cut it up, you find yourself like consuming all the pork all in one bite. So, I am Zim liked it, like the Pinocchio. Hey, dude, if they mess up Pinocchio or mess up Tom Hanks, I'm going to be upset. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Woo. Whoa. Ah. All that pepper I just consumed is spicy. Oh my gosh. Woo. They are not lying. See all that beef? So this is kind of rude, but in lieu of a knife, sometimes I just bite it. It's really tender. There's another jalapeno in there. That first pepper was a red pepper, though. Ooh. Wow. That's got some kick to it. So, if you guys are not signed up for Disney Plus, you've always wanted to try it out. I think they had a promotion yesterday. I'm not 100% sure it's still on, but it might be. I think it is because I saw advertisements for it even as early as this morning. If you sign up for it right now, the first month is $1.99. It's worth $2 just to go on and watch some stuff and see what you think. There's the beef. Also, there's the mushroom. They have some large mushrooms. Look at this. Not a huge mushroom fan. The shiitake. This is the... That's the pho. The spicy beef pho. They got the warning on there. It is spicy. Chris says, I like the Tom Hanks version on Disney Plus. Did a good job. But he says, my daughter introduced me to pho when I visited her at college. Our sorority found a great place. University was awesome. I know, I hate that I had to be so old, Eddie, before I found what this was. First time we tried it was probably about 10 years ago. We had some great places in Atlanta we would go to. And one of our favorites, we found 1 month before we moved to Orlando. 1 month. We had 1 month to enjoy the greatest place up in Gwinnett, and then we moved. Now, Susan and my daughter enjoy pho ga, which is your chicken. Caleb and myself are big into the meatball pho. And it says I started to watch Pinocchio and it looked pretty good. I only got to the part where Pinocchio was with the big bad guy, played by Keegan Michael Key, I believe. No, the other big bad guy. Stromboli. This is, I think Tom Hanks nailed it. I expect Tom to always do it. There's an Easter egg in Pinocchio of a Toy Story wooden cuckoo clock. Now I gotta look for that time. There's a cuckoo clock in Geppetto's room that has Toy Story characters on it. All right, so the spicy beef pho is spicy. It has beef in it. It's true to its name. The broth is not as rich as I normally like, you know, for pho. And I wish I had some hoisin sauce. I don't know if they have it, and I didn't. It's my fault for not checking. So make sure to check for sriracha and hoisin before you leave. But the spicy beef pho, let's give that a rating. The beef in it, the good amount of beef. The shiitake mushrooms are beautiful. It's a nice looking dish. It is spicy. So, it does live up to its name. I wish the broth was a little richer. And, but overall, I can't say anything majorly negative about it. I'm not a huge fan of the noodles. The type of noodles, they're okay. Overall, out of Remy's, I'd give it 4 out of 5. Taking one away for the richness of the broth, and I normally like a different style of noodle, but that's purely subjective. Which unfortunately most food ratings are, so. But good. My mouth is ablaze right now. Woo. Still working it. Now I wonder if that's going to mess with the flavor I have in the udon. So I also have the udon pork. I'll show you guys what that looks like. Big old fat udon in there. Got our boiled egg. I love a good fat noodle like that. Woo. Welcome in, Danny E. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Welcome in to Epcot. All right, let me cut this up a little bit. Ooh, Nelly. Mushroom. Ah, that's a big old, that's like a mushroom steak. That's crazy. But chicken strips that were smaller than that mushroom. All right. Now, I do have chopsticks, which normally I would actually try to eat and use when it comes to my soup like this, but for the purposes of today. Chris and everyone else that hasn't seen it yet, pay attention to the clock wall and you will be in awe. There's a clock. Did I miss something? Oh, in Pinocchio. Gotcha. I gotcha. I was like, where's the clock? Pinocchio. Some of us are not as smart as the wooden puppets. All right. Big old bite of noodles. Oh, wow. It's a nice, rich flavor. Slightly sweet. Woo. That's a good flavor. That's really nice. It's just got the bites of egg, the giant udon noodles, which I love. All right, hang on. I know you don't have to do that because these aren't connected. It's really good. Much more flavor than I was expecting it to be. I might still season it a little bit myself, more than what they already have. Just slightly though. Oh, I like that one. Ooh, I need a milkshake. All I have is a green tea pale ale. It's a small one too. Just something to try. Welcome in, who that Dave? So if you guys are just joining us here, we are over here in Epcot. I'm in the Odyssey trying out 2 of the dishes from the Noodle Exchange. Once these kiosks did not open up in July when the rest of the festival started, so they are new. Strangely enough, as much as I like, you know, a good bowl of pho, I like the flavor and the richness of this one so much better. The only problem is it's not hot anymore. That's because I walked it 17 miles to get here. But yeah, never drink water. Always drink milk. Hello, and Greta, today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. We're having udon. Happy birthday to you. I bet a little bit of pork udon for a traditional birthday meal. So the aftertaste of that broth is amazingly good. So let's go back and recap some of the things we were talking about earlier while I'm finishing up the soup. First up, couple of things we saw last night from D23. First of all, Disney released an image last night of this new statue of Walter Elias Disney that will be making its way to Epcot. This will be a permanent fixture here, sort of like the partner statue is over in the Magic Kingdom. Right now it's at D23 for people to see first and to get pictures with. Afterwards, when its place is ready here, they'll move it back over and put it into its permanent place in front of the park. All about Disney being a dreamer. And the idea of dreaming up all that came about with Epcot and all that's part of it over there. So, can't wait to see what this guy looks like when he's back in place here. Also, we saw images of Te-Fiti here, which can only be from Moana Journey of Water, which is also coming to Epcot, currently being in construction at the moment. So I'm looking forward to hearing from Disney on Sunday as to when this exhibit will open up to guests here as well. I was always under the impression that they wanted to have it ready for Epcot's 40th anniversary. I don't think we're going to make it. Only a few weeks away. At least for the beginning of the 40th. Now, jumping back over to the Magic Kingdom. Last night we saw our first model of the reimagining of Splash Mountain in Disneyland and in the Magic Kingdom for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And this model is available for everybody at D23 to see. And as you can see when you get a little bit closer, it's very similar. It is the structure of Splash Mountain. So the question is, if all they're doing is retheming, they're not having to build an entire new structure, how long will it take them to do this revamp if they're just basically using the same skeletal system of Splash Mountain? You can see the drop will be the same. The way you're walking around and riding around will also be the same. So, very interesting. But again, first look of the model for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Notice the trees, the change of the trees, especially in the water. Kind of cool. And yes, I finished all of that. The richness and the sweetness of that, of the udon, beautiful. So, what would I do for the udon? Here's the thing, I wouldn't give it a perfect rating. I mean, it's not a, oh my gosh, 5. But it's pretty good. And I think it deserves a better than a 4 that we got from the spicy beef. So I'd give it a solid 4.5, which on our screen is going to show up all 5 rats. So I'd give it a 4.5 out of 5. Of course, mine was a little bit on the lukewarm side, but also, like I said, carried it halfway around the World Showcase before I ate it, so I can't really dock them too much for that. But still a really good soup. I like Splash Mountain. It's one of my favorite rides. As a kid, I liked it. I like it now. Still enjoy it. Here's the thing. All the things I like about it are still going to be there when they change it over. A water ride. Ooh, that's spicy. A water ride. Indoors, air conditioned. Hopefully there's going to be music. Please let there be music. And just a very optimistic, upbeat feel of it. So hopefully as soon as they change it over, I'm going to enjoy it just as much as Splash Mountain. But I'm not going to lie to you, I'm going to miss Splash Mountain a little bit too. So we'll learn probably some time frame of when, you know, we know that they're going to open it up 2024. The big question is when are they going to close Splash Mountain? So we'll have to see. Ashley, what are you having for lunch today? Welcome in. Gabriel stopped at Chili, so he's having some lunch too. Teresa, is this one of your favorite food and wine dishes? It looks good. I like the udon. I wouldn't say it's probably one of my favorites so far, but it's still a very solid contender for a good meal. Would I get it again? Yeah, I would. Tomorrow is Stitch's birthday. Well, happy unbirthday, Stitch, and happy birthday to you tomorrow. And happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Stitch. Happy birthday to you. So Paula, we don't know yet, but we're going to get some more details hopefully on Sunday at the D23 Expo. So we'll be sharing some more stuff, and we're going to be talking about it a lot next week as we go back into next week's streams and streaming again on Monday through Friday of next week. Monday is going to be really heavy and talking about all the things that happened and were announced at D23. So be prepared. If you don't like to talk about Disney news and stuff like that, there's going to be a lot of it coming out on Monday. Shoshana says a restaurant like Disney. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? I love the fact that they have a restaurant right there outside of Pirates. They should have something like that. That would be cool, but I don't know how the space would work for them. It would be cool though. I just don't see them doing it. I don't know how they would. Besides another place to eat than Magic Kingdom, I'm not sure how they would make it work. So, guys, continue to do me a favor. If you're just jumping in, don't forget to hit those thumbs up button and help us keep that going so that YouTube will continue to invite people to come in and have some fun with us. We're just getting started in here to the First of the World Showcase. We've got a little bit more fun to do. I'm not even done yet. So keep hitting those buttons. Help us out. Appreciate that. And, oh my gosh, Norman! We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Norman. Oh my gosh, you guys are so generous today. Thank you for the PayPal. $100. I didn't even dance. Thank you, Norman. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for being such an amazing part of what we do here on our channel. Thank you for supporting us. And I hope that when you turn on our streams that you get a little bit of pixie dust coming to the screen every time you come in. So thank you, Norman, for that. That is extremely generous. That makes a huge difference is what we can do, even getting ready into next week and into the next month. Everybody, thank you for the support. It's been amazing. That is awesome. That's extremely generous, Norman. Here's the thing, guys. We are getting ready and working behind the scenes to do some upgrade and change some things around. It's going to take some cash and it's going to take some additional and it will do nothing but just hopefully help the streams go better. And whenever people give like that, it just makes us get closer and closer to that. So thank you so much. And thank you guys for being patrons as well. We got something cool. Something cool, hopefully. I'm hoping it's going to be available Monday. And we're going to share with you guys. So but thank you, Norman. Appreciate that. Paula says, hopefully Tiana's Bayou Adventure will smell nice. If it doesn't, we're tearing the whole thing down. We're not going to make a candle out of it. Get better. Thank you, Norman. Pizza says, what is your favorite dish so far? I feel like I've even only touched the surface. Well, one of the things I really enjoy we haven't tried yet is the cowboy mac and cheese. I remember it from last year. I'm looking forward to trying that out. I feel like I want to go through, and there's also still something over in Greece. We haven't tried the lamb because it was not open last time we went through there as well. So I don't know. We'll have to do a recap and see exactly kind of where we're at so far. We should kind of do that on a regular basis, right? Thank you. Are we up to 550? That's awesome. But guys, let's do enough of this eating and chatting. Let's go out and get some more fun. Let me go see what our wait times are at the moment. Wait times. There we go. Refresh, 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 refresh. Oh, Ratatouille is down. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure is not operational at the moment. The Gran Fiesta is. We would take a chance on that one. Lately it's been kind of iffy on the connections, but we're right here. We can go check that out. And then we did have a request that we go check out the UK Pavilion as well. The new toy store opened up there. So let's run over there and check that out. Everyone leaves the ride smelling like beignets. Dude, I wouldn't mind that at all. I wouldn't mind that. Can you imagine when they first opened up the ride if everybody got a free beignet as they got off the ride? Favorite ride ever. So, has anyone eaten at the Japan quick service? I'm trying to think of it. Thinking of trying it in January. It's very similar to the udon that I just had just now, as far as the style of food, and they also have some sushi as well. It's been a while since we've eaten over there. Michelle, we might need to swing by there and have a quick service meal in the future and try it out, because we haven't been over there on live stream in a while. Just need to make sure that you're linked to Wi-Fi and logged into it fully. Yeah, we can do that. I think I actually turned off Wi-Fi before we came in here. Let me see if I turn it back on. See what happens. I just turned Wi-Fi back on. Let's set it. Did it again. Oh. Did it again. All day long I do that. Well, I just killed you guys. Oh. This is why I gotta remember to take my battery out of my pocket. Do you guys enjoy that? You guys, who's ready for the fall? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the trash can. Don't forget, if you guys are thinking about going on a Disney cruise first quarter of next year, this is the best time to do it. Great deals, and Susan's working on some for our other clients right now. Reach out to us now and let her take care of it today before the weekend gets started, because there are a limited number of staterooms available in every single ship in the first quarter of next year. Alrighty, shall we head on out, everybody? Well, the problem is I've actually been keeping this in my pocket lately, so I'm not having to hold it under my finger, because normally I'm always holding it like this. So I've been putting it in my pocket since I've got a 20-foot cord on it, and I always forget that I can't walk off from it anymore. And when I do, my battery just drags the camera around. Everybody good? Patrick, you good? Wipe yourself off. As we used to say in soccer, walk it off, walk it off. All right, let's turn the camera around. Let's go see if we can get on Gran Fiesta. We'll give it a big old college try. Yeah, those clouds. Those are looking ominous. I'm telling you, by the weekend, everyone's going to know Susan by their first names. I think we want to have so many trips booked with Disney Cruise for the first part of the year, that they give Susan her own call-in number. Ear-to-Ear Magic gets their own 1-800 number. And I'll tell you what, guys, no joke, no playing around, no exaggerating. Oh no, here we go again. One of the trips that Susan booked yesterday, they inadvertently forgot to do something very, very important on somebody's reservation. Susan called it back in. It got fixed quickly. But the funny thing is that when she called back in to get it fixed, the person noted that, oh yeah, got to get that done. Oh wait, that'll get fixed. Then we talked to my supervisor, and the conversation went something like to the supervisor, yeah, well, they didn't do this. Well, yeah, it's travelmation. And the supervisor's like, travelmation? No, you need to get that fixed. No, hang on, I'll get that done right now. We have a great working relationship with Disney Destinations and Disney Cruise Lines. And the great thing is a company, we get taken very, very well taken care of by Disney. So it is great working with a company that has a lot of respect from the companies and vendors that we work with. I'm good to hear it, Patrick. I want to take care of you guys. I want to keep knocking you guys around everywhere. Not that I know of, Anthony. The only thing that I've seen so far is the fact that, of course, our flag is at half-mast today. But, hello.
Congrats on that first visit, you guys.
Ooh, look at the line. It's a line.
These are perfect.
Right there. Ooh, this is a long line. Welcome in Orlando. Anybody else? Welcome in, Stephanie. Glad to have you with us today.
Yeah.
Welcome to the crew.
Oh. Right this way, friends. No, you're okay.
Sorry about
Welcome
that.
in.
Thank you.
Welcome in, friends. We are very fast meeting tonight, so make sure you keep up with them.
Yeah, it won't be too long. Oh, don't get me started, Patrick. Everybody has to get their own bowl. We are?
Oh, that's so cool.
So we have, we've ridden a lot of the rides today. We haven't done Gran Fiesta and Ratatouille's down at the moment, but we make our way around. Do you ever watch live streams from Disney? We actually live stream every weekday.
What's the tag?
It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
So every Monday through Friday we come in and we have some fun, and people come in and do the Disney parks and Universal with us. So whoop.
How many followers?
we just hit 13,500.
No.
So
Is this what you do for a living?
well, my wife and I are actually travel agents. But prior to me live streaming, I used to do this anyway. I would come into the parks and ride stuff and look at everything and see what's going on, so that when our clients would ask about stuff, we could say, yeah, well, we did that yesterday, or we went in, the crowds are this way. And so after the pandemic happened, so many people were really curious about the crowd levels and whether it was safe or not safe, and if we're comfortable or not comfortable. So we just turned our camera on. So it's it just kind of evolved into this, really. So.
He said Area of Magic.
Yes, the only person who's ever late to our streams is me. So over in the UK, it's about 6:40. Yeah.
It's a new taxi that's more than loose trains.
That is pretty short.
It moves fast.
Three caballeros, three gay caballeros, three birds of a feather. We got Panchito, Donald, and Jose Carioca. Ready for their concert tonight. Welcome in, Jay Wild. And if Susan hasn't done so already, I'll make sure to take care of that request for you this afternoon. Loading rather quickly. Not a long wait time at all. wish Remy's was open and operational. Let me know if it comes back up. We might go over there and give it a ride. Come on over and say hello, Kelly and James. I was going to say, if you had the day off, we're in the wrong park. You found yourself some jungle party pants? Party one? We're in the front row, guys. Another front row point of view today. And for Jay Wild, it's Donald. Oh, well, we may be making our way over to France after this then. Everybody in. Keep all hands, arms, and feet inside the boat at all times.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Eye on that volcano. My favorite part night lately. Thanks, you're an angel.
The show's about to start.
Sorry about that, Stitch.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hidden Mickey. I don't know.
With Coffee amigos, no matter where he goes, they 1, 2, and 3 goes. We're always together. Behind the stars to guide us, he does here beside us to play as we go. We shall not be some of what means I can.
If you're looking for food and wine options, I really enjoyed the Hawaiian slider. The Hawaiian pork slider is amazing. And I always enjoy the raclette cheese over in the Alps. Melted cheese on top of meats and vegetables and bread. Can't go wrong with that.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
It's an okay crowd. It's not exactly as low as we've seen it, but most of the rides in the beginning of the park right now are about 10 minutes long. So there are times of the year where it's best to have low crowds. And it varies in each season. Thank you. So it used to be we would recommend the middle of January with the bringing into the Festival of the Arts. Last year, the third week of January, which is normally a really low period in the past historically, last year's crowds were just crazy. Last week, 3 days before the Labor Day weekend started, low wait times around the parks. But the best thing to do is always, one, avoid major holidays. That includes Valentine's Day, Easter, spring break is always off. Of course, 4th of July, and Thanksgiving and Christmas. And run Disney races. Watch your Run Disney race schedule. Never come, unless you're racing, never come on a Run Disney race weekend. Feel free to contact us and let us know if you have a certain time of the year that you find best. We'll help you find those little pockets, hodgepodge of spaces where crowds may be lower than normal. Just reach out and let us know. Some years. Yeah, you have to be there. You don't have a choice when you're running the races. You have to take the large crowds. Now, you guys may have been aware of the fact that there was a fire Wednesday night after Harmonious. And not sure, so we believe that it was firework related or something like that. There was some light related fires over there in the American Pavilion. They're being repaired. I don't know if they had to cancel any of the Eat the Beat though. I don't know if they were that big of fires. Karina, thank you so much for having some fun with us this Friday. We'll see you again next week. We may do some pop-up lives, not necessarily on YouTube, but over at Universal on our Instagram or TikTok. So if any of you guys follow us over there, keep an eye out. But thanks, Karina. Have a good weekend. I watched Pinocchio. It was not good. I like the original so much more. Thumbs down. I've heard a lot of negative things from other people on social media. They didn't care for it. Haven't seen it just yet. Ooh, all the egg rolls. I have tons of egg rolls over there. Jen, you were asking about Epcot food. Jay Wild, I like this type of food over here at India. They have some great things to try for food and wine as well. But the thing I really enjoyed, it's nothing special in the fact that it's about what it should taste like. But the chicken tikka masala, I really enjoyed. But I like chicken tikka masala. I'm gonna keep walking before I get tempted to go stop something and get some. Captain, good guy. How you doing, my friend? Is it late enough on a Friday that you can call it quits? Tell your boss I said it is. It's 2 o'clock. I mean, my goodness sakes. I mean, that's almost, what, 18, 19 hours of work this week? Drive you guys crazy over there. Clock out and jump on in. How you doing, my friend? See, that's the thing. It's not like it's an uncommon dish. You pretty much have it. You have a place nearby where you live that you can get it all the time. I like it. It's a common, uncommon dish. So it's good, but lots of people may be able to get it wherever they're at. So. Don't. Hey, nobody said don't watch it. It just might not be to your cup of tea. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it. I will tell you this. If you haven't watched it, someone shared a clip with me. There's no spoilers. I mean, my gosh, it's the story of Pinocchio. We all know it. But at the end, the transformation at the end, I'm a real boy, is very subtle and really well done. So. Hey, Jeremy. My sister should be at work in Norway this morning. Oh, we just passed it. I'm sorry I missed it. Is she working the interior? Is she working inside the ride? Remind me of her name again so we can keep a lookout for her. And does she normally work the attraction, or is she inside the store? You can always come over, especially since we get to talk to her that one day. You can say hello if we ever stop in. So what do you think, Carol? Do you think the kid's going to watch it with you? Has Valentino seen the original Pinocchio? That's my thing. As an adult, as a parent, I feel like my responsibility as a Disney parent is to make sure that before any updates or reboots are shown, that I show my kids the original. So I'm kind of feel like, you know, if they hadn't seen the original Pinocchio, I should make them see that first. It's so much easier these days with stuff like Disney Plus. You have that accessibility to be able to do that. So, wasn't that way back in the day? You'd have to run to Blockbuster and hope they had a copy. Poison Apple's going to watch it with your granddaughter. Now, has your granddaughter seen the original first? So I'm trying to remember. The original was only just like over an hour, right? I mean, back in those days, a lot of those were not that long. So, way less than an hour and a half. Of course, nowadays they make movies, animated movies, that require like a part 1 and a part 2. You gotta have a 10-minute intermission in the middle. It's like watching a Tolkien.
He still gets parking.
So I'm looking to see. It looks like they're still having shows here tonight. And tonight, Hoobastank. did what? Who was thinking? 3 shows tonight. So, whatever fire. Whew, you can smell it over there at the Regal Eagle Steakhouse, or smokehouse, I should say. It smells really good. Look at those clouds. Those are our 90% chance of rain this afternoon. They're fast approaching. It's really dark clouds over there. So yes, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure is back open. Almost an hour wait now. How is my shoe untied again? I wear my other shoes. They never become untied. I've tied my shoes 3 times so far on the stream. My Mickey Vans are awesome, except for the fact that they always untie themselves. All right. Let me tie some shoes. Dance break. Those are not happy clouds over there. Those are happy clouds. Those are not happy clouds. Unfortunately, Jeremy, the Pearl place is not yet open yet. Every time we've come to, it's still closed. All right, we're gonna make some space. Keep going before these clouds catch us.
While the drummers sit up for their next number, here's more about their performance. The history of Taiko Japanese drum.
Found Meet the Robinsons today for under $4. Bake them cookies, Lucille! One of the best, most underrated Disney films out there. It's a little quirky. It's so good though. And it's not a musical, but it's got some great songs in it too. The Future's Arrived. It's a great song. Very uplifting. It's still my second favorite song in the movie. It's so calming to watch though too. Something about the rhythmic beats on the drum. It's mesmerizing. They did a wonderful job here.
Yeah, that's my friend.
Poison Apple, thank you so much for spending the afternoon with us. It's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. I hope you and your granddaughter enjoy Pinocchio tonight. When we're in our chat next week, let us know how it went, if you guys enjoyed it. And be prepared. We're going to be talking some major news come Monday of all the things announced from D23 Expo this weekend. So it's going to be a big one on Monday. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend. That is the best song, Chris. That one gets me emotional. Every time I hear that song, it just, I have that song off iTunes. We're gonna get some rain. It shouts adventure. Now, the restaurant that used to be in the back is now a club if you are a Florida Blue Health member, I believe. Belle is out meeting with guests at the moment, by the way. I already have one pair of shoes on a shoe dryer at the house. My vans are gonna get wet too. All right, so normally I was gonna say that we could probably try to get on. Suggest that we do that on a different afternoon because I can feel the rain's about to come through. Oh, it's starting to get windy. I know the place like the back of my hand. Oh, that's Little Wonders. It's a great song. Look it up. Yeah, it's Rob Thomas. So we're gonna head over. There's something else I want to share with you guys. I gotta walk a little further to do so. So we're gonna hold off on the wind. I think I'm on borrowed time right now. It's cold wind too. It was so freezing cold yesterday at the Monstro Tiki Mug release at the Polynesian. It rained so hard and the rain was so cold. I got back into the car, had to turn my heater on. I was still freezing. That says something. But get a nice breeze coming through here. Make sure I don't my hand. Ooh, I'm gonna try to cross over here. See if I can take a left. I'm gonna go to the International Gateway. Alright, let's see if I can find my opening. Going left. Put my left turn blinker on.
My backpack is full.
Am I old enough now I can learn my left blinker on and leave it on the entire time in Florida? I think I'm old enough I can do that. So, gonna go check the International Gateway. Back camera. Phew. Keep moving forward, exactly. Guys, I'm going to do a quick refresh to make sure I'm working off of the best signal since I've walked away from the World Showcase a little bit. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Daisy is over here, the meet and greet. She's all in her culinary wear. It's Little Wonders. I know what you meant though.
No, we're actually out. We only have the ponchos. $12 for adults.
All right. Oh. Uh-oh. Like, wow, they're giving away free hats today too. All right. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Guys, have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And we hope to see you on a future live stream. Where am I going? So Inez, I got one more thing I want to show you guys and I want to look for it. It's over here off of Boardwalk. Then I'm going to take you guys back up to the front of the World Showcase. So probably, I don't know, depending on the rain, we may be getting doused here shortly. Probably no, maybe another hour. Depending on how fast I can walk in the rain. I'm taking you guys over to the Boardwalk. You guys, you want out there? The rain is out here too. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. So there's one more place I wanted to come over and show you guys over the Boardwalk. Since we were here, I thought, why not? It's not like it's gonna rain or anything. off our Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is hindering us at the moment. Let me turn that back off. Jerry wants to know, towards where we are going for breakfast in November? Well, only up until this point. Because then I'm going to take a left and go a completely different direction. Friendship boats. Friendship, friendship. Get it? Friendship. It's more like a friend boat. There's really traffic on the line. So yes, our breakfast in November will be taking us that direction up there. Oh man, well, blow me down. Cape May Cafe is located in the Beach Club, right in there. Oh, the weather outside is windy. Whoa! Man, I'm like walking into a wind tunnel, guys. It is coming fast. All this to show you. One little thing, but that's not unusual for us to do that. I do all kinds of crazy things just to show you. So I can just tell you about it. It's a lot more fun to show you. Nice and cool over here today. This is where our high is only 88 degrees. Countdown of how long it's going to take before I feel the first thing drop. I want to show you one detail. We're able to walk into the new caution! Wind may blow signs down. So, you guys remember this place? Yeah. ESPN zone. Closed down. What's gonna happen to our poor ESPN zone? Big old building here, restaurant. It's just empty. Nothing, not being used. Nothing going on with it. Nothing to look forward to. Oh, what are we gonna do? Huh. Hi guys. I wonder what happens if this poor little sign right here, it got knocked down. Uh-oh. Oh no. This guy fell down too. I'm gonna help him out. Our sign fell down. There we go. It doesn't fall down. Oh, well, look at this. What's on there? You guys see that? Cake Bake Shop. 2023. Check it out. CakeBakeShop.com. We have a cake shop coming to the boardwalk. Woo, breaking stuff. Breaking news. The cake bake is coming. So we have a bakery coming. Cake Bake Shop. You guys want to go check it out? CakeBakeShop.com. Coming in 2023. ESPN Zone is going to be a new bakery area. More treats. Woohoo! You remember that? So Todd, I just wanted to come over and show you guys, since we were so close, I wanted to share the news of the fact that we have at least some inkling of something new coming to what used to be the ESPN Zone. And since we haven't been in the Boardwalk Deli in a while, let's pop in here and see what they've changed. And then we'll head back into Epcot. This, of course, is your quick service area if you're staying at the boardwalk. Walk in, grab something to eat or drink. Hello, how are you? Doing great. We just thought we'd pop in real quick and see all the... Wow, that looks good. That looks really good.
The cinnamon yummy is my favorite.
Cinnamon yummy. I mean, they even call themselves yummy. That's... So I was just sharing the news that we have a sign up next door that says that the cake shop is coming. So in 2023, so absolutely. That's kind of cool. New York half moon cookie, Mickey brownie, a raspberry Danish. Of course, my own standby favorite is a good old sugar cookie. Check out the blueberry scone, my friends. That is huge. It's getting windy outside. We're gonna get some rain here very soon. All the other locations offer afternoon tea. How sweet. That's awesome. We can certainly do so. We never got to doing that one, did we, Rob? Mixed berry salad. You had me at cinnamon. And then check out the key lime pie, cookies and cream cupcake. Nice cannoli with a chocolate swirl Mickey at the end. Chocolate dipped cream puff. A brownie cheesecake. And a 50th anniversary celebration cupcake. That looks really nice. Alright. I just thought since we're down here, why not, right? Yes, our weather is coming. That is what's headed our direction, guys. Heading from the west. Gonna be a big blow. It's gonna be messy, but we need the rain though. So if they open in 2023 and they offer an afternoon tea, Susan and I will have to come over and have a tea time sometime. Anybody want to join us for some tea? Welcome to Boston. Is it Boston? Boston. You get mics. So good, you're on a first name basis. Alright, normally I could just sit there and take my time and enjoy the view. We've got some rain coming in, so I've got the skidoo. I already feel drops See my face? So I have to hurry up and leave this place. Let's make our way back into Epcot anyway. It is Dr. Dragon. It's most definitely coming this direction. But I knew that I wanted to at least pop over and show you guys that. Should have taken a picture. If you guys are just joining us this Friday afternoon, welcome in. Here at the Boardwalk here, just at the outside of Epcot at International Gateway. I'm gonna go back inside Epcot in just a second. I just thought it would be fun to pop out real quick. One of the reasons why Susan and I really like these hotels here at Disney, this of course being the Boardwalk and the Yacht Club and the Beach Club, is that all three of them within walking distance of Epcot. And if you can walk to Epcot, you can also now get on the Skyliner and get a ride over to Hollywood Studios. The vicinity and the proximity of what we have makes these deluxe hotels even somewhat more valuable than those at the Poly or the Grand Floridian, in the fact that it gives you access to two, not just one part. What I might do is, why don't we finish up? I want to take you guys to the UK. Somebody requested that we go check out the Toy Story, so let's go do that. And I might close out our live stream there because I know it's going to start raining. I might walk back to the Morocco Lounge, and I know the signal back there is sketchy at best. And maybe I'll just take a little bit of video and share it with you guys later on other platforms. Thanks, Susan. Yep, Captain. It gonna rain. It gonna rain. That's most definite. George says we only need 9 more people to hit that like button, that thumbs up symbol there to get the 600. If you're watching today and you haven't done so already, and you're having, well, maybe a decent time, even if it's, I've had better, we appreciate it. Little thumbs up, help us out. As a community, that is always a great way to extend an invitation to more people. And that's how we grow as a community. When you guys share out the stream, you put the link out on social media, you bring your friends in, you send out text. But easy enough just to hit the thumbs up button and just chat. Always makes a huge difference. Thank you, Jay Wild, for popping in. Hope you had a great day off. Hope you enjoyed your errands. Hope you enjoyed seeing Donald today. And if Susan doesn't take care of that for you, before I get back, I'll make sure to do so. Sven, is Ratatouille still down? I'd heard it had been down for some time. It was up when we walked by. Wait time was at 50 minutes.
After badges 4 different times.
That's true. Only problem is we already have a little bit of spotty connection sometimes inside in certain areas. Whenever it starts raining, that connection always drops. So I don't know. And here comes the thunder. Here comes the boom. get my umbrella out. Not so much that I need it yet, just gotta go through security. Don't forget, guys, if you were interested in any of those Disney Plus promotions for staying at Walt Disney World in the month of December, or cruising on a Disney Cruise Line ship for having the 3rd and 4th person sail for free, those promotions are active as of yesterday. They are limited in availability. So if that's something you would like us to help you get and grab before they are out, make sure to email us. I'm going to put the screen up again just because I'm going to make sure we are not sharing any video from security as we walk through. Susan's in the chat. She can tell you she's been grabbing some great promotions for people. You got a family of 4 and you only have to pay for 2 adults and everybody else in the room sells for free, 3rd and 4th. It's an amazing promotion for Disney Cruises. You have the family of 5, you have to make that terrible decision like us of which kid gets to stay home. Well, Tommy didn't do the dishes, so oh well. I think I'm just going to leave the umbrella out. I'm not going to take my chances. Hello, hello. How are you?
Fantastic, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm dry so far.
Hey, we'll take dry.
Awesome. Thank you. Magic Band Plus. Buzz, buzz, buzz. So Bonnie, there are a couple of weeks in December that Disney is giving different promotional rates, 10, 20% more, depending on which hotels you stay at. As always, only certain hotels are applicable. If you think you're wanting to come around Christmas time, sometime in December, and have the holiday decorations and everything like that up, send us an email, let us know what time you like to stay, and we'll let you know what we can find for you. And that promotion goes all the way up until Christmas Day. So flip a coin. Flip a kid, Carol. There we go. That'll do that too. Interesting, Disney Skyliner is currently not operating. They just took the sign out. That stinks. Lightning in the area. Yep, they just shut her down. It's one bad thing about using the Skyliner. If you do have bad weather, you will have to get a bus back. Look at this, Sarah. Hey, Sarah, did you know we're up to 600 likes today? I know Sarah already hit that like button. Thank you guys so much, always, for keeping us in the likes. That always makes a big difference. We want YouTube to be our buddy, to be our friends, and to bring more friends in. So, thank you guys. And for those who are joined a little bit later today, part of our crew, it's always an idea of celebration and recognition of a growing community. And for those who are joining a little bit later today, earlier this afternoon, we hit 13,500 members of our Magic Crew. We've got amazing people coming into our channel, having fun with us, and walking out being a member. So it doesn't cost anything. It's just basically when we say a member, you've hit the subscribe button. It just simply means that you have told YouTube that you want to come back and have fun with us in the future. So if you're having fun today and you haven't done so already, hit the subscribe button. Now we should go look at some toys. Toys, toys, toys. I know, I hope so too, Tammy. I think it's only a matter of time. I feel pretty confident it can happen. Hi. Hello there, Pooh Bear. I love these shirts. Today is my favorite day. All right, Dr. Dragon, have a good one. Enjoy all the coverage and news that's going to be happening out into the D23 Expo. We're going to be watching it all weekend as well. We may even be, who knows, we may even go live Sunday morning doing the parks and recreations announcements and just sit with everybody else and scream and yell anytime something new happens out as well. So we got our Kit Kat Fun Stop. Hello. Stop over and get your Kit Kat, and of course there's some pin trading.
Si quieres te puedes sacar una foto y después la dejas sacar una foto. Sale una foto, a ver, haz una pose.
Actually, Brandon, if you've never had it, one of my things I like to get during Food and Wine is the Guinness milkshake that they have over in Ireland kiosks. Hey, Scal. Thank you so much for popping in. Have a great weekend. And tell your grandfather happy birthday from us. Hope you guys have a great time celebrating together. Taking notes. I'll show it to you. It's going to be right here on the way out. Let's not pick and argue over who killed who. It's only a flesh wound. Licorice all sorts. Wine gums. Welcome in, Big J Entertainment. Happy Friday afternoon. What? 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 Luxury fudge with a delicious taste of Guinness. Oh, what? And it's like caramels. I thought it was like a mix, like a chocolate mix or something. It's like these. That's not fudge. That's like a caramel. Do we know that? They don't. It keeps using that word. I don't think it means what do you think it means. Luxury fudge. It feels like a caramel. I'd still try it. All right, it's a little crowded in here, so I'm going to step on out. You're telling me it tastes like burnt caramel fudge. There you go. Did you read the description when I wasn't looking? I am intrigued though. They call it fudge, but to me it looks just like a caramel. Really? So, I have a friend of mine. He's from Scotland. We say every so often, and I remember her telling me recently that the nomenclature that we use is different in that area, and so I remember us having a conversation about that. All right, Shoshana, this is for you, my friend. Guinness, Bailey's, shake. I'm making sure that the Guinness Bailey's coffee shake. I enjoy it. It's a little. The aftertaste is not as sweet as sometimes I expect it to be, but it's really good. The other thing is it comes in a plastic cup that's reusable that says Ireland on it, and so it's one of my favorite little things to try. It's one of my favorite what's the word I'm looking for? Embellishments? No. Things I don't need, but I like to try every once in a while. Well, come in, Evelyn. I wish we were the food channel. How cool would that be? I'm gonna see if I can either show you one. Here is the warm chocolate pudding cake. I was looking to see if they had a picture. They do not have a picture of the Guinness shake and the little cup that it comes in. Someone just walked off with one. I'll see if I can show you one. They also have a Kilkenny Irish, I can't see it, hang on, Irish cream ale. It's so hard to tell if that's the case. You know, certain drinks, they do taste different depending on where they're made and where they're made for, but I don't know if it works for everything. There we go, Bonnie. That's the word I'm looking for. It's my selfish indulgences. I like to usually grab myself at least one Guinness Bailey's coffee shake every season. Of course, last year I came and got my last one toward the end of the festival, and it was good, but they ran out of the cups. So I had to take a regular plastic cup. It didn't taste as good.
Sausages are coming up now.
There we go. That could be for your breakfast when you come for Epcot Day. They have a fisherman's seafood pie and also an Irish sausage. And no milkshake has come out. Huh. I would have sworn we'd have at least another one come through. Oh well. Chris says the Guinness factory in Dublin is cool to see, even if I don't like Guinness. Yeah, I think it's fun to see where, you know, brands and stuff like that are made and manufactured. So yeah, no, I'll have to show you guys one later. We'll have to get one time. Sarah says my drink of choice at Starbucks when it's seasonal is Irish cream cold crew. Cold crew. That's something different. What's a cold crew taste like? Like a crew cut? A crew cut cold? A Irish cream cold brew or peppermint mocha. I think the first time I ever had a cold brew at Starbucks was at the old Starbucks location, the original Starbucks location here in Epcot. Susan got it for me, and it was an Irish cream one. And I was pleasantly surprised at how good it was. That is strange that, no, actually, I did see someone right before I turned away from the menu. Somebody else walked away with one of the milkshakes, so they are making them. It's just nobody was ordering any, which means there's so many people that are not in the know. And see, now Shoshana's got it on her list. We're all going to be good. And I haven't had any coffees today. I might need to change that toward the end with a shot of espresso. So Shoshana says, you ate at the Noodle Exchange today, right? Yes, I had the spicy beef pho. And then I also had the char pork udon, which was really rich, and I really liked it. There's our lightning, there's our thunder. Will we make it to the front of the park before the heavens open up? The rains come down, down, down. So, we made our way around though. I was hoping we could at least do that. It's kind of questioning with the weather forecast today whether or not we can make it all the way around before the rains came up.
And then Ari can sing.
Sharon, try it. Well, Calvin, we already know she's big on the guinea pigs, but the cold crew, she likes that too. As we mentioned earlier in the stream, we did have a fire over in the American Gardens Theater earlier this week after Harmonious on Wednesday evening. It was not substantial enough that they had to keep our concerts down, because Hooverstank is playing 3 times tonight. They're playing half a song before they call the concerts for weather. But Hooverstank is on the schedule for tonight. Look at that. Even the Epcot tacos are saying it's going to rain. Well, Jill, I will tell you this. When you guys are ready to try it, let us know. We'll take you to a real place that is full on, authentic, and we'll let you try it. Your Magic, you should add a shot of something. What is strong? What? There's something stronger? Is that stranger or stronger? I can add something stranger too, but you guys make me do all kinds of crazy things here sometimes. Something stronger. What's stronger than a shot of espresso? What are we getting? Cuban coffee? You tell me something I can get at Starbucks that's stronger than an espresso, and I will try it. Set me up for failure. Go ahead, Jordan. I'm ready. Let's go. Bring it on. Going over the falls? Yeah. Bring it on. So that's awesome, Kathy. Oftentimes we'll go through Publix here and they'll have ponchos on sale for like 50 cents. Like, I don't know where they got all these ponchos. They put them on clearance, and I'm like, that's the best time to get them. when you get 50 cents or a dollar poncho everywhere, it's basically just a trash bag with an extra hole in it. And why not save up on them, stock up on them, I should say, and bring them in, put them in your backpack, roll them out when you need them. If you have trouble getting out or into your poncho, you can always ask Calvin. He has the surefire, 100% guaranteed method of getting out and in of a poncho in 99 easy steps. Check that out and let us know if you need some help with that, and we'll get you in touch with Honk about that. Robert says Ristretto is stronger than espresso. Do they have that over at Starbucks? Open the door, my friends. I will walk through it. They do have some interesting ones pop through here every once in a while. I'll have to pack something in my backpack and add to it. Hey, well, I'm willing to try it. Let me know. Guess I can just add more shots of espresso. Hey, mommy, that man is walking across the water. Don't look at the man directly, son. He's had like 5 shots of espresso. We're waiting for security to arrive. Just look the other way. Do not make eye contact. Wow, wow, wow. Why, hello there. It's Figment. Oh, buddy, Figment.
Why is it hot yellow?
Look, he's already covering himself. He's already selling. I'm not liable for him. Your Honor, if you could please refer to 3 hours and 17 minutes into this live stream, you'll notice, yes, one Jordan Gage instigated the entire incident. I know, Your Honor. You can't do anything about it. He's Canadian. Oh, Orlando, thank you for popping in and having some fun with us this afternoon. Always a pleasure to have our friends from the UK over. You guys have a pleasant evening. And can't wait to see you guys again around soon. Welcome in, Carrillo. See, you guys always act so nice, but that's because you're always instigating things from the background in the shadows, and then you just sit back and let all the trouble happen, and then you just laugh and laugh and laugh. And if you missed out on your annual pass holder magnet earlier from this year, the Mickey and Minnie magnet, you can now get it over here at Epcot right in here. You don't have to do a virtual queue like you did over at Disney Springs. You walk right in, you scan, you get it, and you're gone. You're done. Much easier. Are you being mean, Captain? I think I might need another Russian Sprite. I haven't had anything to drink in a while. Might go grab another one. All right, let's grab ourselves something to drink real quick. Rob says I should grab a Beverly. Oh, I know better, Rob. I know better. I'm just gonna grab myself a little Sprite here. Easy to please. Pardon me. All right, to everybody who has something. Cheers. Pinky up. Clink. No interventions. Interventions is gone. No more interventions. See, it's got cucumber in it, so it's like a spa drink. So it's like refreshing in its own way. Ah, how refreshing. All right, they have no Russian Sprite down there, so I'm going to go back to the front over here. I'm just going to grab one right here. Getting wet, losing Calvin, getting something to drink. That's where Sarah learned CPR. Stands for Calvin Poncho Resuscitation. All right, so I'm going to stay under here as we sign off because I'm feeling, if it hasn't already, it's about to start pouring down rain. Oh, it's already started. The rain has begun. We'll walk to the front. Patty says I'm bringing extra rain protection so it won't rain. Ponchos, umbrellas, raincoat, bring some what's the rain boots. I am. I'm gonna get a little wet. Why? Oh, look. The flying poncho. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a guy on a scooter with a poncho. Whoa, that was slippery. All right, so. I'm gonna get wet. But you know what? That's part of the fun. And here's the thing. If you guys know that it's gonna rain, and if it's in the summertime and early fall, it's gonna rain in the afternoons. Be prepared. Not just physically with bringing something with you to keep dry with, but mentally, if you know that it's gonna happen, it makes it a lot easier to deal with what it does. You're a lot smarter than I am, Shoshana, that way. Woo, the wind. All right, it's officially coming in now. All right, everybody, I think we've reached the end of our live stream today. Woo, woo, that's cold water. That is cold, like really cold. So thank you everybody for hanging out with us here in Epcot today. A lot of fun as we wrap up our week. As always, for those who are joining us here for the first time, we do this every single weekday, and we would love for you guys to be a part of it as well. Every Monday through Friday we have on our streams, and we want you to be here and hang out with us in the parks here at Disney World and Universal Orlando as well. So you won't walk away today without hitting that subscribe button. You can tell this is a great group of people to hang out with. We don't encourage controversy. We don't encourage clickbait. We don't want people fighting. We don't put stuff in here just to make people argue for whatever reason. We want everyone to have a good time. We come to the parks to relax and to enjoy each other's company. And it's the same way we want our live shows to go as well. So it's a great group of people to hang out with. And as always, if you guys are looking forward to travel to Disney, Universal, going to Caribbean cruise, Royal Caribbean, Norwegian, Disney Cruise Line, or if you just want to go at the beaches or Sandals or anywhere else like that, reach out to us and let us know. Susan and I are travelmation travel agents. We'd love to be your travel agent for the next time you travel, especially if it's here in our lovely Central Florida area. So send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, and who's coming with you so we can help you book and plan your next vacation for no fees whatsoever. Did you know that you pay the same price whether or not you have any help or not? So why not have someone like us help you with all the stressful stuff so you can enjoy your vacation a little more. So guys, I am heading out for today. But do me a favor, if you guys are subscribed here, make sure you hit that little bell. That bell is a notification. You never know when I might go live on a Saturday or Sunday to talk about Disney news when the big things are happening. Maybe even over the weekend at D23 Expo. So hit the bell notification, hit all videos, and anytime we go live, we would love to have you guys join us here as well. So thank you everyone who was a part of our stream today. Thank you to our patrons for making everything possible. Thank you for the manufacturers of those who make my umbrella, because I'm going to be using this thing to get out of here to keep dry. And as always, guys, do me a favor, even on the most rainiest of days, I need you to reach out and make sure you can be the sunshine in somebody else's day. So until we see you next week, everybody, have a great weekend, and we will see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everyone. See you real soon.